Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Glad you guys could join us today. Well, forget about that. I'm glad I could join you today because, getting a late start for what was supposed to be a rope drop this morning. So, good morning, everybody. Glad you guys could join us. And welcome to today's stream as I am making my way into Hollywood Studios this morning. And, there's somebody already leaving. I've arrived so late in the park this morning that there's somebody already said they're done and going home. That's crazy. You ever wonder, like, what was going on there? Like, did they just ride everything they wanted to ride? Like, they got Rise of the Resistance and, like, ready to park up or something? Who knows? So, but good morning. Welcome to the stream. If you are joining us here for the first time ever on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and today will be your camera operator to bring you some great content simply as a background so that the rest of the crew here in the chat can have something to listen to and watch while they interact with each other today. So, boom, there's number 2. They're like, we got all the Hollywood studios we need. But I'm going to try to jam some more into your day this morning. So, if you are new to our channel, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, bringing you to each of the Disney World parks. We take you on resort tours to see what's going on at the hotels, get you a little bit more familiar, provide some great information. And we are going to get back into doing the same over at Universal Orlando Resort as well, one of our other favorite parks we love to have some fun with. So we've been adding them back into the schedule as well. So if you are new, we'd like to ask you to do 2 things. First of all, if you're having fun today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Thumbs up helps us support YouTube, getting the word out and sharing our streams. And the more thumbs up we get, the more likely it is YouTube's going to share our streams and invite some other people to join us. And second, if you're having a really good time today, we want you to come back. That way, we want you to hit that subscribe button and join the Magic Crew. It doesn't cost anything to hit the subscribe button, and we just want you to be a part of our group here. We have a great, amazing community. Just to show you how awesome it is. I'm late getting started today because basically had some incidents happen last night. It got me really in bed late, and I fell asleep this morning. Even with the camera not even being on, our crew and our community have been chatting, having fun, and supporting each other, and just having a good old time. You guys don't need me. That's what makes the community so great. So come on in, have some fun in the chat, and I'm hoping that you can have a great start of your Disney weekend. Now, I did say that we do stream every Monday through Friday, but that's not to say that every once in a while we might surprise you guys with a Saturday and Sunday stream. This weekend, something tells me we may have a couple of extra streams hidden in our back pockets. So, if you are already a member of our Magic Crew, I want to highly stress the fact that we need you to have your notifications turned on this weekend. How do you turn on notifications? If you guys look halfway down your screen, you're going to see a little bell. That little bell, all you can do is click it. It's going to say, do you want to be notified of some videos or all videos? All videos. It's going to mean that if we are live and you open up YouTube, it's going to tell you, hopefully, hey, did you guys know that the crew's open right now? You can come in and have some fun. And we've got a couple of things up our sleeve this weekend, so looking forward to it. First of all, tomorrow, I think we may go on a little road trip. It's going to be completely off the wall and different from what we normally do. So come in if you just want to have some fun. It's going to be, actually, I have no idea what it's going to be like. I've never done this before. Where we're going. So it's going to be a brand new place that we're going to tomorrow. And on Sunday, it's June 26th. If you're writing down your calendar dates, that would be 626 Stitch Day. You guys know me, and if you know me well, you can't let Stitch Day go by without having a little bit of Stitch fun. So if you want to come in and have some fun with us on Sunday, make sure you have those notifications on so you can pop in and say aloha with us on Stitch Day. So now, as we're coming up to security here, I'm going to need to get through security. I don't have my video ever on. I hope that everyone that works Disney security can trust me in knowing that I always turn off video, never share any information about that. But I would love to share information about our upcoming weather. So I'm going to put the weather up on the screen, guys. Give me a few minutes to make it through security. We'll be back into the park here soon. So you guys keep chatting, and I'll be back with you in just a moment. So I think originally we had forecasted to be a high of 98 today. It's dropped to 97 as of what we've got on currently. So major relief of 1 degree. But you know, we did pretty good yesterday at Animal Kingdom, so.
Everybody else down the middle. If you have an umbrella or a glasses case, hold it away from your body as you walk. You'll show with the stroller right behind this rope here, around the wide area.
Good morning, everybody who's just popping into today's stream. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I already see our buddy Donald and Daisy are out today. Hello, how are you? Thank you. It's Donald and Daisy. The stars are bright in the sky in the middle of the day, high up and waving to everybody out and about. I wonder what Donald's up to. He looks to be working on something.
Saludalo, Guille, saludalo. Esperemos la sombra.
Bright and shiny, looking happy this morning. Waving at everybody as I go into the bathroom. All right. All right, I'm going to jump into the dark room real quick so I can jump into the chat. When it gets real bright, guys, it's really hard for me to follow through with all the comments. So I can see you guys again. Good morning, Naomi. How are you? Morning, Michelle. Welcome in. Good to see you, Lisa. Mike B is in. Walt Chili is here. Amanda, good to have you in this morning. Happy Friday. I think at each park there's still certain characters that are just in areas where they can have easy access to say hello to everybody as a group. And honestly, here at Hollywood Studios, I'm trying to remember, I don't recall that Donald ever really had a meet and greet area, so I'm still happy that we can at least have him here. There's the Lilo and Stitch pin. Not only is this upcoming weekend going to be Stitch Day, but this past Tuesday was the 20th anniversary of the release of Lilo and Stitch back on June 21st, 2002. So, good morning, Andrew. Welcome in. Good to see you, Robert. Good morning, Walt. Always look behind the counters. You never know what kind of cool pins you might see or magic bands. We got to do what we can to keep our equipment from overheating, that's for sure. How you doing today, Philly fan? All right, Ashley Eckstein ears, Ewok ears are back in large quantity. Did you guys know Ashley was actually here at Disney Springs this past Monday over in the Star Wars store? And if you bought a pair of ears, she was signing glossy 8x10s. So Disney Wi-Fi tried to turn on. I got that turned back off. We're good again. So our Stitch stuff has really made it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look. Acrylic glasses. I have not seen this set before, guys. Look at Stitch. I love a lot of the other things that they have available right now. As far as Stitch bowls, Stitch plates. Get permission from Susan to buy some of this and bring it home. The little acrylic glasses is a set of 4. I think they all look the same, maybe? It's hard to tell. This set of the 4 glasses. I think it's funny, they're not really glasses if they're acrylic, but you know. $34.99. The thing I think that Susan needs to let me bring back to our kitchen is this utensil stand. We need another item to hold stuff like this on the counter. And how perfect would that be? It is $39.99. Good morning, Deaf Disney Panda. How are you today? Glad to have you with us this morning. Mike K. Happy Friday. So Mike, dude, I got up this morning at 6. I got some stuff done. Was getting ready to be here first thing this morning. I had one thing I needed to edit to take care of some things. A really cool video I was going to edit and get out for you guys on social media, and I finished the editing and then just conked out. No joke. Susan had to wake me up. She was nice enough to let me sleep a little bit. I think she knew I needed a little bit extra. Good morning, Paul. Welcome to Hollywood Studios this morning. How are you doing this morning, Cindy? Oh, check it out. Frozone is here with us. Mr. Incredible. Don't know where Elastigirl is, but we got ourselves a Frozone. He woke up early, unlike myself this morning, and said, "Where's my super suit?" Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. That's very incredible. goodness. Whoa, that's nice muscle. Good morning, Adnan. Looking fabulous. Hello, Sonia. Good afternoon to all of our UK fans of our Toy Story characters. Go, Jesse. Go, Jesse. Space Ranger. I don't know what Buzz has been eating these past few weeks, but he is looking trim and slim. I gotta go on the Buzz Lightyear diet. All right, let's get back in real quick. So we've got two different snow globes here, guys. Welcome in, Steve. Good to have you. You're having an awesome morning this morning. Welcome in, Aiden. Lauren B. So, Lauren, I honestly, I do not recall actually getting it. Did you send it over to Travelmation email or to the ear-to-ear magic? So, this is a thing for everybody. If you are sending me anything over at chris@eartoearmagic.com right now, that email is in limbo land. It did not transition over to the new server like it was supposed to, and we're still working to get me access back to that. But if it was over to Travelmation, I don't remember seeing it, Lauren, but I'll check and see if Susan can look into it. She had to stay back and take care of some other travel things this morning. So, Susan, if you can check that out for me, I'd appreciate it. Whoop in, Christine. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the FPE. Good morning, Florida Park Explorers. Thank you so much. Superheroes need coffee. That's right. 100%. I totally agree. Superheroes need coffee. What am I going to get? FP. Thank you guys so much for the PayPal. I appreciate that, guys. And if I need to get some coffee, I probably do need to get some caffeine. We might chop over to Starbucks while we're over here and grab a little something, something. So, thank you guys. Appreciate that. That's funny. I guess just walked by and said, that's how they get you to spend money. I'm like, oh, they have plenty of different ways of making that happen. And I fall for it all the time. Kathy says, I wish they were not plastic so I could use them in the microwave. Yeah, we've certain things like that. I totally agree. Even to the point where a lot of our cups that we get that are from Epcot, from the festivals that you keep as souvenirs, they're really thin plastic. You can't even put them in the dishwasher. Or even hot water. If it's really, really hot water, it still shrinks them up. So, you gotta be very careful. Oh, Peggy. Susan's in the chat. She's going to be in and out today. And if she sees this, if she hears me talk about it, we'll go back and double check. Our email has been so hit or miss this week, guys. We're so apologetic if we have not responded. Do me a favor, Peggy. If you could find that last email, if you can just hit reply all, and make sure myself and Susan are back on there and kind of put it back at the top of the list. We'll get back to you today about it. Thanks, Peggy. Welcome in, Shoshana. How are you? What is on the agenda for today? Well, today, I think we need to get ourselves into some trouble, some treats, some eats, and maybe even have a few beats. I gotta go in the right way. What would you like to be on today's agenda, guys? Let us know in the chat if there's something in particular you'd like us to do. I will tell you, we've tried a few times to get onto Tower of Terror, and we seem to have some really bad luck last few times because it looks like they're only running one half of the attraction. So we may not be able to do that because we're running only one elevator shaft. Really makes the ride wait time really high. So we'll take a look at our wait times as soon as we get done coming through here as well. Awesome, Peggy. Thank you. So I'm not sure what's going on with our treats today, but we've got an ear down over here on our fried cheesecake. And then what happened to the ear on this one? Our ears are just having problems today. Any fans of the carrot cake cookies? Anthony, you guys got on it that many times in 13 days, and I can't even get on it once in 13 days. So I don't know. I think both of them are kind of crazy records, Good morning, Crystal. Yeah, Rock and Roller Coaster is not necessarily a streamable event. Okay, that side? We're already on this side. We're already dedicated. I wish we could, though. It'd be a lot of fun. Good morning. If I can have a... let's go with... Where is it? I know I was looking for it a second. I can get a caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino grande. And if I could have an extra little shot of caramel in there as well.
Shot of caramel, like dark caramel?
Just regular caramel, like in the...
You usually put dark caramel in it?
Okay. Yeah, the extra one of that'll be fine. A little extra sugar to make it happen.
Will that be it for you?
That will be all.
It'll be 6:38.
I'm checking just to make sure.
What's your name, by the way?
It's Chris. Sorry, I got to do a transfer real quick. There you go. There you go.
Like your receipt?
Yes, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Josh. And again, thank you to FBE this morning for making sure I got a little bit of coffee and caramel to get started. It says we should get a lunchbox tart today as a treat. It's been a long time since I've had one of those, I think, too. Good morning, Bruins fan. Just calling out Chris, and I'm like, oh, I'm Chris, and I realized, wait, that's not what I ordered. Smuggler's Run. I think we can get maybe a couple of containers of coaxium. I think we can make that happen. It's shiny. Shiny and new. I think a bright red dessert in any way is always invited. Oh look, somebody lost their 3D glasses right there. Cindy says we should go to Toy Story Mania. You know, we haven't done that in quite a while, mainly because of the fact it's so long. If Susan was with me today, I think we might have done that. It's really hard for me to do that by myself, though. I mean, I've learned to do a lot of things only having one hand free, but you could try it. You know what? I did see that last night right before I conked out, Carol. And I was thinking, it's so funny. You're like, it's so crazy. I'm like, no, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. That might be the hardest part, is only choosing one. And it's not uncommon that the people do that. Oftentimes when we have travel clients who are going on cruises, it's very customary to add a park stay either before or after the cruise and get a little bit of park time in there. And the great thing is, if you don't get your own vehicle or you're not driving your own vehicle, it is possible to get your bus transportation to and from the port back over to Disney by using the Mears Connect. Mike's hungry. What you need, Mike? You need yourself a bright, shiny red dessert. It's a classic. It is a major classic. And it's huge, too. Thank you. Now this is going to seem strange, but I'm going to grab a... Now the question is, can I get it on? I can't do it.
Andreas, I have this all non-fat coffee cappuccino blend.
Now, I don't typically need a holder when I'm drinking something cold, but it keeps it from melting as fast because of the heat of my hand. All right. I wonder how many shots of something you can ask for before they just look at you like, no, sir, we can't do that. Has anybody ever tried? Like you said, I wanted a shot of, extra caramel. How many pumps before they're like, we don't even have that much? Sorry, by the state of the law in the state of Florida, we're not allowed to provide that much sugar to one guest, sir. Pass holder pair, thank you so much for the super chat. Says thanks for bringing us along and the treats and eats. We love the entertainment you bring us. Well, I love hanging out with you guys. it is a big part of my day when I get to hang out with the crew. Thank you so much for the super chat pass holder pair. We make each other stronger and hanging out and learning and spending time with one another. Pass holder pair, the official account to bring to our attention the avocado margarita at Epcot. Had no knowledge of it, hadn't seen it, and hadn't tried it. Pass holder pair came in and said, go try it. Stuck in my brain until we actually did. So, hey, we take care of each other, right? Thank you so much, pass holder pair. Hope you guys are having a great Friday so far. And again, thank you for the super chat. Now, crew, we've got very high potential today of meeting some of our magic crew while in the parks. I'm aware of at least 2 people that might be here in the park today. And I hope that at some point in the day they're able to find us and come say hello to everybody. And I love to see that. I love that to be a part of it. And if you guys are new to our channel, we're all about meeting the people that we share time with. And this is what we say. We love to see you in the parks. That's what we go for. So if you're ever walking through the park and you see us streaming or not streaming, doesn't matter. Come over and say hello. We're the same people. Whether we have the camera on or off.
Yeah.
The only difference is if I have the camera off, I may not talk as much. And I actually go to the bathroom, every 6 or 7 hours or so. Other than that, it's about the same. I look at our live streams are like a Star Wars movie. You'll never see anyone go to the restroom. Do they have bathrooms in space? I'm not sure. I'm assuming. Have you ever seen Luke Skywalker wash his hands? Ever? Someone knows. There's a Star Wars fan in here who's going to go, yeah, of course, and they're going to send me the documentation later, and I will take that statement back. But you tell me anywhere that Luke Skywalker has ever washed his hands.
Indiana Jones.
And knowing that fact, would you shake his hand? If you forced me to. Get it? Force me to. All right, let's head on back toward Galaxy's Edge. See what we can find. Now this morning, Susan was planning on joining me. We had to have a few change of plans. Some things that pop up. We had some travel emergencies that we needed to take care of immediately. And it's very important that we address those things. When something comes up, we represent our clients, not the companies that we book them for. So, very important thing came up. Possible change in an upcoming reservation, and it's something that needed to be addressed. So, Susan, she's in the chat today, but she's also having a lot of sidebar conversations to try to get things cleared up on an upcoming travel. Which, by the way, if you guys are watching right now and you're like, you know what, I have an upcoming trip I'd like to get some help with, Susan's at the house right now. You can email us right now. She could actually get you some quick answers for something you're looking for. So our email addresses are chrisedwards@travelmission.net and susanedwards@travelmission.net. Send it to both of us. And like I said, Susan might be able to even get to it this morning. All right. I'm going to keep walking the Galaxy's Edge, but I want to make sure I didn't feel like I've got to say hello to everybody just yet. Like Dawn just started Obi-Wan. OMG, so good. Starting part 4 tonight. So let me ask Dawn. Anybody in the series so far, have they ever been to the bathroom? I mean, if like, for whatever reason, you ever see them like, hang on guys, I'll be right back. No? Let me know. I'm looking for it now. I'm looking for it. Welcome in, Don. Morning, D. I know, I want someone to prove me wrong. I need to know. I hope so, Michelle. If you guys make another trip and I miss you again, I'm going to begin to wonder. Like they're avoiding me. I got to stop posting my schedule so you won't know how to go around me. Good morning, Caitlin. Welcome in. Samantha! This is been one. Have you been to Muppet Vision 3D? Not this morning, but many, many, many other times before. We can't. We're bolted to the floor. Welcome in, Linda B. Good morning, Rachel. So, Dee's asking the question, the new villains layer that's going to be up at the top of the Contemporary. If you are not a DVC member, can you go up? That lounge is for use of DVC members. The only way you can get up there is if you are a DVC member and provide the credentials, or 2, you are a guest of a DVC member. And most lounges, like the one at Epcot, we have limitations. We brought guests up there before, but you will have to have somebody with you who's invited you to come and hang out. This way. There we go. That's a little bit better. Good morning, Hawk the Fam. How are you doing today? Amy H. So, do I like Star Wars? Let's put it this way. When I was, how old was I? 3, 4 years old when the first movie came out, episode 4. Loved it. And I was about to say I had a speech impediment. No, I have a speech impediment. I still have it. But I had it was really pronounced at that point. I cannot pronounce my R's, and you guys know that. I struggle with it, and always have struggled with it. But back then, my older brother, and especially other people in my family, would love to ask me what my favorite movie was, because I'd get excited, and I'd say, Star Wars. What was it? Star Wars. I love Star Wars. And they're like, oh, Star Wars. Everybody loves Star Wars. Yeah, at my expense. It's getting better. I did get a little bit better. I can enunciate a little bit. The great thing is, at least I grew up with a really, really deep voice, and it negates the speech impediment. Good morning, Anita. Welcome in. By the way, before we, I want to say a special thank you to Gina for sending me the message over on Instagram this morning. I didn't get a chance to really, because I was actually in transit. Thank you so much for that, and I appreciate all the feedback, all the messages. You guys have just been amazingly wonderful to send out encouragement and some feedback, especially this week as we get to celebrate reaching 10,000 members of our Magic Crew, and it's just been fun to celebrate that. But we haven't really officially celebrated it. We will be celebrating it next Wednesday. That's my plan, in which we're going to do an all-out day, all day long, celebrating the fact that we have reached 5 digits when it comes to our Magic Crew. So if you are just joining, and if you haven't already hit the subscribe button, or if you just recently done it, we'd love to have you in the crew. And we're going to be having a big celebration on about it next week. So we have some time to have some real fun, and I have some things in plan. I'm going to make a big deal out of it. So come and join us next week as well. Good morning, Kate. Today is my fiance's birthday, and he's subscribed to the channel. What's your fiance's name? Is he watching? Is he here? Are they around? You know, I like to sing happy birthday to people when it's their birthday. A little happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, to the fiance with no name, happy birthday to you. Welcome in, Ashley G. What is the best way to join DVC? Every time I look into it, the cost just seems unrealistic. There's only really two ways to do it. Either you buy in directly to Disney Vacation Club, which the prices will be higher, or you purchase a resale contract from someone who already bought it and you're buying it from them. It's a lot cheaper, but you don't get all the perks and benefits because they've written things in the contracts now that a lot of the benefits that you have of being a DVC member only come if you purchase direct. So cheaper, resale, but you lose some benefits. So you kind of have to weigh it out. Not really a lot of other ways other than that, though. Let's see. Kokomo Data says there has to be a space bathroom in some style in the Millennium Falcon. Gotta be, right? Where is it? We don't even have it over there. It would be kind of funny if we got on Millennium Falcon this morning and asked them, hey, before we go on, is there a restroom I can wash up, and just see what they say. Sorry, sir, there's no bathroom on the Millennium Falcon. Ha! Knew it. Gotta be something. Little space sanitizer, maybe? I don't know. Welcome in, Iris. Mouse Talk, I had heard that you couldn't do Top of the World unless you were using DVC points and staying on property at that time. Now, in the past, and that's very likely could be the situation, Mouse Talk, they've done it in different ways. In the past, in the very beginning, anyone who was a DVC member could get up there. The problem is they were having so many people get up there, like to see fireworks, and for, you know, back in the day when it was Happily Ever After or even Wishes, that some of the DVC members were complaining that I'm staying on property. I'm even staying in Bay Lake Towers, and I can't get up to the lounge because it's full. And so they had in the past made it to you actually have to be staying on property at the time. So it's very likely they're going to continue to do that. But it sort of depends on who you're talking to and how the situation is going that particular day. Any updates on the Tower of Terror WL July 3rd and 4th ticketed event? I'm unfamiliar about that. Is that something I missed out on? Maybe I'm not sure exactly what that is. Maybe some more details. I'm loving Juke. Let's see. Disney Day Hoppers, good morning. I was born 2 years after the first Star Wars. My parents surrounded me with Star Wars and Disney. Back then, it was like if you had toys, especially boys, what it was, you had Star Wars toys, and eventually you had G.I. Joes, and you had GoBots because you couldn't afford Transformers. But no, you know, that's just the way it was, right? Totally get it. Got an early birthday with Crystal. I saw that. When is your actual birthday, Crystal? I missed that earlier. I'm sorry about that. Julie says, I have the same speech impediment. I mean, I've overcome it a little bit, you know, mostly, but it doesn't go away. I still have it. The other part of mine, Julie, and it will come out. You guys will hear it. Now, when I was 3 and 4 years old, I was very sensitive to it, and people could make fun of me, and it would hurt my feelings, and I'd get all upset. Now I'm just like, whatever. Go right ahead. Doesn't bother me. But the other part of my speech impediment is that
Right here. Right here.
if you have words, certain words that end in ED, it's hard for me to stop talking. So if I'm editing a video that's one thing. But if you do it in a passive sense, in which I say my video has been edited, I can't. It's edited. Edited. It's hard, and I don't know why. It has nothing to do with ours, but I can't stop the edited. But you never get over it, and every once in a while. Matter of fact, as a child, I learned to use alternate words as far as alternate meanings, alternate phrases, instead of saying the words, because it's one of the worst words that you could, all that stuff. You just learn to talk around it. So I hated English because we had to stand up and we would have to talk and read from the book. And when we got to the section on verbs, I hated it. It's terrible. Teacher would call. Teacher was like, "All right, Chris, can you read the next paragraph?" I'm like, "No, no, I can't." The one that has the word verb in it 22 times. No, I'm not going to say verb. Good morning, Gabriel. It says it's super warm here this morning. Yeah, our temperatures this morning, we're high of 97, and it is humid. So it is crazy hot today. And still staying around 89 and 90 throughout the weekend and through the next week. Hopefully we'll get some rain. Then it will just be hot and muggy. Disney Fort Girl, welcome in. Disney Iris, good to have you in. I can't wait for my tattoo next week. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Where's Stitch? I want to know how they're going on with that. Good morning, Matt. Welcome in. Check the PayPal. What, did I overspend it again? Guys, by the way, thank you so much for being so generous and blessing us with PayPals this past week. And I wanted to share this with you because I think it's important for you guys to know. And I'm always very transparent about it. I have a P.O. box that we have had for 2 years, so that if people wanted to send us mail, they're welcome to do so. You can send us a letter, you can send us stickers, you can send us anything. You can send me a 42-ounce bag of Albany's gummy bears, and I'll be over the moon. But the thing is, for the safety, we do have kids, we do have a family. We want to make sure that we're protecting our kids, as well as making, possible ways for our extended family. So we've had a P.O. box. My P.O. box charge expired at the end of April, and they keep sending me notices like, you have to pay, and I'm like, I know. You guys, thanks to the generosity, I was actually able to bring our P.O. box up to date. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I wonder who it's from. I think you know who it's from. Matt says, "Happy Friday, Chris. Put this towards a snack or another drink later in the day for more waters for next week." Yeah, I gotta buy. I got my water in my backpack. This weekend I have to remember I have to buy 6 more bottles of water to make it through next week, and making sure I don't pass out. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. But before we go anywhere, we just got another PayPal. We just got another PayPal. I wonder who this one's from. I know who it's from. Hopefully, if you guys are using the link that's up at the top of the chat, whenever you guys do donate to the channel, everyone else can see and be appreciative of your donation to the channel, because it should pop up. If not, you can always go straight into our PayPal if you've got the link elsewhere, and it won't show up, and it's just an anonymous thing. But Gina says, "Thanks for being great. Stay hydrated." I don't know about the great part, but I will do my best to stay hydrated. So thank you, Gina C. Appreciate that. It's amazing. That is that right there will pay for our waters next week, and 2 of our programs I have to use for editing that probably will come out as well. So thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so let me catch back up, and we're going to keep walking over to Galaxy's Edge. I just want to make sure, it's very important, guys. When people come in, our community in this chat is more important than anything else we do. It really is. I don't have to have this. FPE made it possible. Thank you. You know, rides are great, but the fact of the matter is there is somebody out there who's watching our channel right now. There's someone who's watching for the very first time this morning. They haven't chatted. They're shy. They're a little nervous. They're not really sure what this group is about. But this has been a trying week for them. They've had a really hard time. And you know what? Sometimes you just need a break. And sometimes you just need to kind of get away from it all, mentally and emotionally. So, to the person who's watching right now, I want to tell you what. The people in this chat are very supportive. They're kind, they're loving, and they support our group as our extended Disney family. So I'm going to tell you what, sometimes, like myself, growing up, we'd go to parties, there'd be 100 people in the room, and I still felt like I was alone in the corner, and I really wasn't there. We don't want you to feel like that at all. We want you to be able to say, jump into the chat, say hello, and be surprised when someone says hello back. Jump in, have some fun, and take the most, and make the most of such an amazing community. And Magic Crew, keep doing what you do best. There's a reason why people come and they hit that subscribe button. It's not because of the Starbucks. Everyone can get Starbucks. It's not because of the rides. Everyone can see these rides any other channel. It's because you guys are so welcoming, respectful, and loving. So keep doing what you're doing. And if you're watching here today, come in and join us. We'd love to have you. And for now, let's go jump in, and I'm going to take this camera, turn it back around. Let's go head on and see if we can find a Millennium Falcon. And before I get too much further, we just got a PayPal. We just got another PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Lego Dude. Lego Dude! Thank you so much. Always loved the personalization that he goes to do his donations to the channel. $6.24. June 24th. Thank you so much. Andy, hope you're having an awesome Friday. Dude, and like, my job is to share and try to put smiles on people's faces. Andy makes it possible to do that with Legos. And brick by brick, he's building his own engagements out there and sharing the magic. So thank you, Andy. You know, one of these days I want to create something in which I can create a sun shield for our cameras, so that even while I'm walking in bright sunlight, I can still see what's going on. I sometimes get the feeling that you guys are having an awesome party, and I can't, I'm missing out. Oh, I know I'm missing out. You guys have, I will come home, I'm not joking, I'll come home and Susan goes, oh, did you hear so-and-so when they said this and they were doing that and somebody else did this or that? And I'm like, no, I missed it. I will say this though, because of the fact that there are times that I can't see chat, I am extremely grateful for our wonderful moderators that are here in our channel. These guys give up their time to come into the chat, to watch, to make sure that everyone's taken care of, that no one's being made fun of, disrespected, or not listened to. And if somebody else is coming into the chat in a means to disrupt and cause havoc, our moderators are quick to show them that they can do that elsewhere. So thank you, moderators. What a great photo ops over here. Never stop at the X-Wing. Kind of cool if we can maybe get a picture, photo pass picture here soon. It's been a while since we've done it.
What's the point there? Because I don't see anything.
Samantha says, what is your favorite Star Wars character? You know, I don't really have a Star Wars character that's like my most favorite. But what I like to tell people that is Jar Jar Binks, just to see their reaction. Misa like Jar Jar.
Where's your hat?
I think as a child, I probably enjoyed Darth more than anything. He was just one bad dude. I mean, who knew that when you get into the series, mind you, I saw the movies as they came out, so I didn't get to see the Anakin side until well into the third movie. But who knew he had such a soft side? That is a phone case, isn't it? I don't know. Customizable, maybe? All helmets. Welcome in and happy Friday, Ashley. How are you doing today?
I'm pretty sure it's all that.
It would be fun to wear one of these in the parks, but you know good and well. Oh my gosh. It would be so hot inside one of those things. Crazy hot. All right, this is what I was looking for. All right. Not saying it's new because it's probably not even close to being new, but it's new to me. It's an iPhone case that has mix and match decorative pieces that you put on the back. Remove the paper backing, press the decorative piece firmly into the phone case. So basically you choose what your phone case looks like using these pieces that are in. It's $44.99. Kind of cool. You can customize it yourself. It says at the bottom that it's used for an iPhone 11. So just kind of be careful about making sure that it's the right size. Well, look who we have here. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? Dude's just walking through Galaxy's Edge, not wearing any shoes. He's just barefooted. Crazy. You'd think that I wonder if the bottom of his feet ever get hot.
This is ridiculous.
Then we just have to do that.
Pardon me? Head on into the marketplace, everybody. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Wonder who it's from. Our PayPal came from Don. Don, just a few minutes ago. Thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. That is going to become very useful. We're going to be going on a trip tomorrow. I got to start some gas fundage. I think we have to be driving about an hour away. And then we're going to go grabbing some food. So thank you so much, Don. And again, thank you for being a part of the community. We got some tip yip being roasted over here today. Thank you.
I'll be heading over to Momo's for an oil bath and tuna.
Welcome in and happy Friday, Taryn. Somebody's got their umbrella outreached. It's like a flag. We are the marching order of the umbrellas. You can follow us. We're the umbrellas. You can't get lost if you follow the umbrellas. See, there was a time in my life I would think it would have been funny to like get my own umbrella out, extended it out, and just started forming an umbrella conga line just to see how long it would take for someone to notice. We've started a trend. Turn around, there's like 15 people all walking behind you, all with their umbrellas. All right, everybody, if you're just jumping in, welcome to Galaxy's Edge here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You are here in the parks with us, and it's very important for us that you know that you are here. We are all together. You're not watching me do stuff. We want you to be a part of it. So if you're watching for the first time, everybody in the Magic Crew will tell you, you are part of the stream. These streams are for you. So jump in, let's have some fun. But now, we gotta go help the resistance. Well, maybe help a smuggler. Get a little bit of coaxium over at Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. More than likely, we're going to be engineers, which means we're going to be at the back, which actually provides a little bit better view. So we're going to jump into the single rider line, and then after that, what else we can go do? Maybe we can go find a stormtrooper or look for Kylo Ren. So if you guys are in this morning, do me a favor, hit those thumbs up buttons, because we have seen it over and over again that we get those high numbers on the thumbs up, it means that YouTube is pushing people in that want to see Disney, and we love having new faces and new friends join us. So hit the thumbs up. Everybody, get all of your stuff ready. Put all your hats and stuff off to the side, because we're eventually and very quickly, hopefully, we're going to be back onto the Millennium Falcon and helping to grab a little bit of cargo, I should say. So happy Friday, everybody. Let's go have a little bit of fun. Oh, I can feel the air conditioning already. Nothing's better than space conditioning. Good morning. Oh man, this feels so good. Does anybody speak Arabic? Can maybe translate that for me? Anybody? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Oh, Orlando! Oh, Orlando! Hey, did you guys see we had a special awesome cameo appearance from Rob and Tracy on this week's streams earlier? Anybody else catch that? I thought that was pretty fun. How are you guys doing this morning in Orlando? What's our countdown to? Less than 30, right? Happy Friday, Brent. Welcome in. Forming ourselves some teams. All right. Here we go. Finish our team of 6.
You're all set. Good idea. Into the Falcon. How many? 2, 2 pilots right there. Woo.
I don't know about setting them, but I surely break them. I'm gonna slide over. Yeah, you guys see a bathroom anywhere? I don't. Where's the bathroom? If you see the bathroom signs or anything, let me know. I'll jump back into the chat 100% a little bit later, guys.
The square buttons to shoot and the circle buttons your pistol, okay? You guys are going to fix everything you guys break, okay? Any button that lights up, press it as quickly as possible.
So just like you do at home, you just fix everything somebody else breaks. Got it.
Yes. Any bags you have on, go ahead and take them all off and hold them in front of you. You'll put them on the ground when you get inside, okay?
Oh, and by the way, I missed the PayPal. Oh boy, I missed the PayPal. Man, I missed the PayPal. From Victoria. Victoria Meacham, thank you so much for the PayPal. I'm so sorry I missed that earlier. $20 PayPal, Victoria. Thank you so much.
A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get the move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Have you guys ever ridden this before? No. It was a lot of fun. You guys ever look for hidden Mickeys? Because if you did, look right here.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise runways. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Bags by your feet, seatbelts go outside you inside. I need everybody put their seatbelts on this side. Push circle. No light up. Pilots, pull your yellow straps. Runners, pull your yellow straps. And engineers, pull your yellow straps. I don't touch it.
Flight engineer, repair desk. Hit your flashing buttons. Better be faster when we get to the right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down.
Oh! Broke stuff already.
Weapons are online.
Oh!
Pilot, get the goosebumps. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right, pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting.
Oh!
Let's get a seduction.
Oh! Oh!
There it is. After that plane.
Get in there, Lex! Get in!
Engineers, fire the harpoon. Shoot the cargo free. The pilot brakes.
Oh!
Well, my friends, that could have been much worse.
Wait,
Okay.
it's much worse. Oh! Oh! It's just a flesh
You
wound.
got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of the ship. Well, I grab axiom. You see, just as I thought, my friend. Now that the resistance sides were ready, maybe I did something for Pongo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Shoot the train.
Oh, we got it! We got it!
Keep passing the train.
Are we gonna get the second one? Boom!
Yes, yes, yes.
Boom, baby!
I will grab it. You keep up with the train.
Awesome job!
Oh, that's
Oh! Oh, they just added that this morning. Oh!
distraction. Fire the missiles in the train. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Right down. Let's get out of here.
Take over, Chewie.
Yes, Chewie will find us in you retrieve 2 containers of coaxium.
Awesome.
Greatly help the resistance. The first order, obey Chewie proud. My modest prophet, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
That's a pretty good score, guys. That's pretty awesome.
I know what this is, but
R5, damage report. Engine failure. Alright. Hyperdrive leak. Multiple hops. Time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Did forget about your cargo.
Thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days.
And
Better
if you
fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
If you have guests who have service animals that need to ride along in the Millennium Falcon, they even have capabilities for that. So guys, that was your first trip?
Yeah.
You got both containers. That was really good. It really was.
Those are the gunners?
So the gunners lined it up. The pilots, you got it just right. I've ridden this thing so many times and we've only ever gotten one. But you guys got both, so congratulations. That's awesome. You get right there this way. Yes. Now, we may have to get a new paint job. I think we scraped a few layers off a couple of sides here and there, but. So guys, that's awesome. I got to ride with a family. Family 5, very similar to my own. 2 boys and a girl riding for the very first time. They worked together. Yeah, they scraped a few walls, but they got both containers. That was pretty impressive. What was even more impressive was they were high-fiving and enjoying themselves the entire time. So that's what it's about right there. Let's go see if we can find ourselves some stormtroopers, shall we? Now, unfortunately, I don't know if Sarah's able to join us today, which means it should increase our chances of actually seeing Kylo. He's a little shy around Sarah. So we are accustomed to coming out here and finding our stormtroopers or Kylo out in front of his ship. But just as of last week, we saw our first stormtroopers once again roaming around Galaxy's Edge. What does that mean? Well, it means that we're no longer constrained to only staying right here in order to see stormtroopers. You never know. You can be walking around, turn yourself around, and all of a sudden realize they're following you. Never mind. You see what I'm saying, right? Get your data pads out. There they go. They're already threatening citizens. I think stormtroopers have a little bit of self-esteem issues. They're always threatening others to try to make themselves feel better. The thing is, it's not necessary to bring others down just to make yourself feel a little bit better. Did you know that it's much more effective if you make them feel better about themselves? They tend to bring you along on the journey, you know?
What is this thing?
It's a gun.
No, I think he's carrying it. Okay, just the play. Yeah.
They are looking for scrap metal. Don't give them any reason to stop you. All right. Right before we got on, I think I got another notification as far as a PayPal. That means, unfortunately, guys, you're gonna get serenaded. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We're thankful for those PayPals because they're from the crew. And the crew has come through again for PayPal. Oh, Orlando. Throwing over a $10 PayPal. I should be paying them royalties because, you know, I just grabbed their vlog right from their channel and stuck it up on my own. I should be paying them. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you, Tracy. I want to pull up what our wait times are looking like right now in Hollywood Studios. See what we're looking like across the parks. Right now, we have 105 minutes from Millennium Falcon, Smuggler's Run, the ride we just got off of. But I want you guys to notice this. It's 95 minutes. 95. 10 minutes less for Rise of the Resistance. Isn't that crazy? Millennium Falcon's longer or standby wait than Rise of the Resistance. 40 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. 95 minutes for our Slinky Dog. 35 minutes for Toy Story Mania. Unfortunately, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is down, which is surprising, the fact that it's that and our other wait times are so low, considering the fact. Over down Hollywood Boulevard, 110 minutes for Tower of Terror, almost 2 hours. 65 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. 15 minutes for Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. 45 minutes right now if you wanted to go see Mickey and Minnie over at Red Carpet Dreams. 25 minutes to meet Olaf, where you can get a warm hug. 40 minutes for Star Tours, 15 minutes for Muppet Vision 3D. So let's take you guys into the Droid Depot. One of these days, guys, one of these days, as we grow bigger and I have a lot more flexibility of what I can do and take you guys to do, we're going to go build a droid. It's got to be on the docket. I've had several of you guys go, when are we going to build a droid? We'd love to build a droid. And one of these days, we got to get there. We got to get there. But I want to build a droid for you guys. We can build a droid and then we can figure out what we're going to do with it. Hi, May. Good afternoon and welcome in to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Happy Friday. Oh, Darius, that doesn't count because I didn't get to sing your name. I've got to make it personal, Darius. But see, I've already sung Happy Birthday, so I guess I have to do something different. How about Feliz cumpleaños a Darius? Feliz cumpleaños a Darius. Feliz cumpleaños a Darius. Feliz cumpleaños, Asti. Happy birthday, Darius. Hope you have an awesome day today. Welcome in, WW Max. Hi, May. We're all brothers and sisters in here, and I take that as a very high compliment. Thank you so much. Robert says Tower of Terror was 70 minutes before. Yeah, now it's almost 2 hours. Crazy, right? Jill, thank you for the count. We're at 281 likes, guys. 19 more likes. If you haven't, hit that like button today and you're having a decent time. If you think you might have an okay time, if you might even have just a decent smile, if you wanted to just hit that like button and help us get to the next milestone, we would be greatly appreciative of it. And you never know what that like is going to do as far as bringing somebody in who needs to hang out with us today. Lemon Jesus says, let's go to Toy Story Mania. We haven't done that in a while, and it is because of the fact that it's just me, I think. Sarah! Oh. Hello, Sarah. But no Kylo. No Kylo. Walt's Chili, are you being mean? Welcome in, believe in the magic. Which is the more intense of the two rides? This is a very subjective response to that, believe in the magic. Personally, I think Rise of the Resistance is the more intense, mainly because of the fact that there's so many more different things that has to do with it. Millennium Falcon is an amazing ride. It's also, I mean, if you've never been in the Millennium Falcon, it's really cool to say that you've been inside the ship, or that you got to pilot it. And it is a simulator ride. The thing is, though, Rise of the Resistance has a simulator effect. It has a dark ride effect. It has an interrogation room. So I think overall, I think the more intense would be Rise of the Resistance because there's so much more to it and many more aspects. What do you guys think? Do you feel as though I hit the mark, or am I a stormtrooper and just can't even get near it? So let me ask a question, guys. Who would be willing to put up with me if we just said that, you know what, today we just get a ride Rise of the Resistance? We haven't been on it in a while. Can we just bite the laser and just jump in the line while it's less than 2 hours? I've got my water with me. I can hydrate. What do you guys say? Who wants to ride Rise of the Resistance this afternoon? Anytime it's in double digits, I always consider it to be a good window of opportunity. And that way you guys can determine which one do you think is more intense, because we would have experienced both of them. Shall we go for it? Hey, and if we can make it inside the cave, that's even better, guys. Because at least none of it will be waiting outside in the heat. Once you get inside the mouth of the cave. It's air conditioned the whole queue through. Sweet. Caitlin, we made it into the cave, just barely, and out of the sun today. It is hot on Batuu, everybody. They've got 3 suns, and it just makes it that much more hotter a planet. Isn't that funny, Elaine? You'd think it would be an Arabesh, but it wasn't. Oh, that would be great if we if there was even some available. I'm just curious. Let me check and see. Just for curiosity's sakes. Let's see. Change my park. For the first time in forever. Yep, that's what I assumed. Rise of the Resistance Lightning Lane, individual lightning lanes, sold out this morning. Good afternoon, Moody Baby. How are you this Friday? All right, let me grab my water. I wonder what my water bottle is going to be like now that we've gotten all shaken up. We got space shaken. Space shaken, not stirred. There we go. All right, everybody. Hydrate and cheers. Welcome in, Add the Dutch. Add the Dutch watching from the Netherlands. Is Disney Irish still in with us today? I love the fact that we have so many Magic Crew members from all over the globe. Welcome in, Maribel. So Maribel got me all upset and verklempt earlier, sending me a comment and a message about when they first joined the channel for the first time and got to hang out with us here. And so many other messages we got this week as we were celebrating reaching 10,000. It's really hard for me to say. I'm not used to that large of a number. It's weird that so many of you guys, it feels like you've been with us forever, but some of you have only been with us for a few weeks, maybe even just a couple of months. Others have been with us so long, I've almost forgotten how long it's been. So, but Maribel, thank you so much for that message earlier. I really did appreciate that. So as far as the actual attraction, the actual ride portion, Gabriel, I agree that there's a lot more immersion in Rise. But at the same time, especially for people of my generation, the very first time we ever walked into this area and saw a full Millennium Falcon, I mean, as a kid, would have never have imagined that a full-scale, perfectly detailed Falcon would be able to be walked up to. And then you go even further. You can go inside of it and pull that lever back and go. It's still pretty awesome. Oh, Mario! Oh, it's hot. It's a hot day, Mario. We're gonna see you next time because everyone go rest. Go get inside. Because, you know, if you overheat, it just takes away. But Mario, you guys take it easy. I'll be here. Next time you guys come through, let me know. We'll see you eventually. Everybody say goodbye to Mario. Amy says, my parents loved Rise of Resistance. Me, not so much due to my motion sickness. It can be a little disorienting. It's not as bad, though, as, I don't know, Guardians of the Galaxy, I think, would be a little bit more than that. So if this one was a little much for you, Naomi, Guardians may be a little much, too. Welcome in, Panchito Jr. There, hydration. This is the best part of the queue, though, because in about 2 steps, fully air conditioned for the rest of the queue. Right there. It's right there, Don. And welcome in, Panchito Jr. How are you doing this Friday? Seek the shade. Now we're at full shade. Full shade. That's much better. Yeah, perfect. Now, I may lose some connection with you guys. I may get a little laggy. Most of the time in the queue, it's pretty okay. But if it does get bad, just let me know. I'll do a quick refresh, see if I can make sure everything gets back into play. It'll be okay. I love this because I can now chat with you guys. Welcome in, Wendy. Tinky Man fan. How you doing this Friday? So, Weirdo King. Here's the difference between fast passes and lightning lanes. Fast passes you can get up to 60 days in advance. Lightning lanes can only be purchased day of. They start at 7 a.m. if you're on property. If you're not on property, you have to wait till the park opens. So everybody's on the same ground. Everybody starts at the same time. Welcome in, Dave C. Alright. I'm gonna put my water back now. I'm gonna be careful. I never like to drink all of my water at one time. Then I'll be lacking later. Nobody wants to be crack-a-lacking. So I gotta drink a little bit and then put it away. A little bit better. It's loud in here. I'm trying. I've had a third of my water so far, Dave. It is a hot one today. Seriously, no joke. I mean, this is what we're looking at.
Gotta keep my water in me. Colin, thank you for popping in and having some fun with us today. Have a great weekend. Hey, and by the way, we may have some surprise live streams, guys, both tomorrow and Sunday. So make sure you have your notifications on for the channel. It's time to juice up a little bit with a little bit of my charging cable. I'm going to attach Dory while we're here. That's crazy, isn't it, Christy? That almost never happens. That's the only reason it caught my eye, and I'm like, I'm going to go try it. True. I mean, I can't sugarcoat that. Be right there and honest with you guys. We may have lost a lot of benefits to staying on property, but that one is still very much alive. It is extremely human, Hogan. What's up, welcome in. Glad to have you watching today. So, you know, I have heard word that you might be the most favorite niece of all. That's just what I heard. Can't verify that. But hope you're having an awesome Friday. Thanks for watching. The Falcon is basically the only thing they got right in the head.
Right here is where it's at. Right there. All right, here on the airport.
Michelle's getting ready to fly out for Disney on Saturday. You're going to bring us some Buc-ee's? No, Maribel, thank you. Thank you. What is our like count right now at the moment, guys? I'm curious. By the way, it's kind of crazy that the other day we had a big, wonderful day on Wednesday. And then there's that. So welcome in to all of our newest members. So let me give you a few guides, a few things about our crew and how we do things. First of all, my name's Chris. I'm here to operate the camera and make sure you guys are taken care of as we explore and have fun in the parks. Second, my wife Susan is oftentimes in the chat if she's not right here with me. And she and I can both help answer all your questions when it comes to travel, promotions, resorts, and anything you'd like to know about how to operate in the parks. We are both Travelmation travel agents, and we would love to not only answer your questions on the live stream, but when it comes to booking travel, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agents. We do this for fun as far as live streaming, but we pay our bills. That's a good lighting right there. We pay our bills by helping our travel clients when it comes to booking and planning their trips. We don't charge any fees, so it costs you the same as if you did it yourself, but you have somebody who can help out. So help us out and let us know next time we can help you with your trip. We are a family-friendly channel. We have 3 kids of our own, And we're very big on the idea of making sure that everyone can watch the chat without having to worry about fear of hearing something inappropriate and anything more than PG. So please help us keep it that way in the chat and make it possible that everyone can be a part of what we do. We stay true to YouTube guidelines as far as what we do and what we talk about and what we share. We ask that you guys help us to do that, as well as making sure that we stay on a very positive note and stay on task for what we're talking about. We don't want to bring anybody down. We don't want to cause any, polarizing topics, because people are in here to have fun and to spend time with one another. And if I sit there and go, all right, who loves ketchup and who loves mustard? If it's for the point of splitting our group up so that we're staring at each other, it's not going to work. So we don't do it. We want to make sure we keep our chat positive and friendly to that effect. Well, Christy, right now it's a little, but right around the corner it gets a little bit better. The best thing is that it is all air conditioned. There are water fountains and there are exits for bathrooms. Yes, they have space bathrooms here on the base. Hey, and if you guys see Paul behind me, just let me know. It threw me off. I would definitely have been trying it at least once. Oh yeah, most definitely. Is Genie Plus different from Fast Pass and Lightning? So here's the thing. Genie Plus is actually the part of the My Disney experience that if you purchase Genie Plus, you have access to get Lightning lanes, special photo pass lenses, audio tours, music soundtracks, a specialized guide to give you suggestions on when to ride and which ride to go next. You don't have to pay for Genie Plus in order to use some of that stuff, but you do have to pay for it to get Lightning lanes and photo pass lenses and stuff like that. So Lightning lanes and Genie Plus are not meant to be used interchangeably. So awesome! You'd like to say hello? Would you like to say hello? Hang on, we got somebody in the line here who's watching with us, guys. Let me turn the camera around real quick. So how you doing today? Good. He's watching along with us on his phone, so appreciate that. Where are you visiting from? Maryland. So is it hotter in Maryland than it is right now here? No? It might have been that way.
Well, I don't know if you know this.
Awesome. So Pete was out on his with the games with Preston this week, and I got to see him on Instagram, and I made fun of him. I'm like, dude, I've never seen you on Instagram Live before. So, but I can see you're like me. It's hot, but I'm enjoying the air conditioning. So now, what else have you guys ridden today? And now it's down. So you guys got in before it went bad. So cool. Well, thank you for watching along. Thanks for saying hi. There we go. Trying to catch up. So Henry, I look at it this way. We can all be here together. We can all ride the ride together. You can all talk with one another and converse. Paul can be in the line and say hello to you guys. I can even turn around and say hello to Josefa over there. Don, ask for the good stuff. Hope you have a good appointment. Welcome in, Vicky. So, Julie, that is something that they did just recently change a couple weeks ago. You can no longer add Genie Plus to your vacation package. Prior to June 8th, you could actually, when you upgraded your tickets from base tickets to Park Hopper tickets, you could also go ahead and pre-purchase Genie Plus. Well, I think there's a couple of reasons why Disney did what they did. First of all, we think they're going to continually be making changes to how Genie Plus works. But who knows? I mean, it could even be, now I'm not saying this is going to happen, but if you pre-purchase Genie Plus at $15 and then 2 months from now they raise it to $20, then you got in early. Who knows? It could be something like that. Or it could simply be the fact that right now, Genie Plus, when people need to use it, they have to buy it day by day. When you buy it as a vacation package, you have to buy it for the entire stay. And I think that they're having a lot of issues with people purchasing it and then not being happy and then asking for refunds. And I think if you buy it day by day, it may eliminate a little bit of that. So. Yeah, Paul jumped in here without you guys. Hi, mate. You know what? I think we all have our days that we need a little help. And trust me, I have those days too. And for me to sit there and go, oh, I'm so glad that I'm here to help you guys, and somehow I'm bestowing some sort of magic potion that I'm giving out to you guys, would be such an inaccurate way of saying it. Because fact of the matter is, I get so much from you guys that helps me on a daily basis. There are days I wake up and I really don't have the motivation to get up and get going. And I've even, Susan will tell you, some days I will get up and go, you know what, can I just quit, not do today? Can I call in sick? I'm just not feeling it. But then you guys inspire me. You give me such high spirits. And somehow those bad days turn into beautiful days hanging out with you guys. So when you guys tell me that I make your day better, that's so much, just so much the same for me. We help each other. So that's what a community is about. Because when we have everybody in here, somebody in here is having the best day of their life. Somebody in here is having the worst day of the month. But together, we bring together and we average each other out, and everybody gets lifted up. So. We'll have to see if we can get Paul on the back end. We can get a picture. We'll send it over to Pete. Come in, B-Lane. How you doing today? He may be in timeout. Watch this, let's see. Hey, Paul. Let's get a selfie real quick. I can send it to Pete and tell him, look what you missed out on. If only I could get a cupcake and put it in there, that'd be awesome. I'll send it to him later. Now, the other great thing about this ride, look at this. They have benches built into the rocks. So if the line is moving really slow, you can sit yourself down and enjoy a little air conditioning seat as well. Oh, he's going to Lowe's. Welcome to Lowe's. Welcome in, Eleanor. How are you? Well, we just got a PayPal. Sorry about the people in the line, but we got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Jordan. Thank you so much for the PayPal, Jordan. And TGIF to you as well, sir. Now, of course, everybody here in our chat knows that TGIF stands for toes go in first. Because if you don't put your toes in first, it really makes your feet hurt at the end of the day in the parks. We got our whole crew in the line here. We got more crew in the line. Jordan, I can't wait to, honestly, I can't wait to see you in the parks, my friend. Anytime you guys see me, come on up, say hello to the crew. And if I'm not live, come on up, say hello anyway. I'd love to meet you guys. Like meeting Paul here. Oh, you guys spoil me. I mean, there used to be a time I would come to the parks and I wouldn't see anybody that I knew. Like every time I walk into the park, I'm riding with friends, seeing new faces and meeting old friends. How is she doing, by the way? Everything go well, though? Good prognosis from the doctor? There you go, Christy. This is where it starts to get a little interesting. This is like one of my favorite photo ops in the entire queue. Dennis, is there any souvenir or food item in Galaxy's Edge that you feel is a complete waste of money? Yeah, there are. As far as souvenirs, honestly, I think there are a few plastic toys, like animal toys, which I don't really get. I don't understand. And there's another thing, I mean, just to be honest with you guys, it's not an idea that it's a complete waste of money. It's not a waste of money, but I will say this. There are some items of clothing, cosplay, items like robes, jackets, things that you would normally dress up to wear as a cosplay in the Star Wars universe that technically you're not allowed to wear. So you buy them here in the market, but then you can't put them on. And I understand why. Disney's rule is that they don't want to confuse guests by mistaking another guest for being someone who's actually a cast member or a character. But at the same time, it's kind of rough if you can't dress up in something that you just put on. Can you imagine if you bought a souvenir T-shirt at one of the gift shops, but they wouldn't let you put it on unless you left the park? That's kind of the feeling. So it's not a complete waste of money, but it's sort of a disappointment, I should say. Welcome in, Taylor. All right, guys, this is my favorite hallway in the entire queue. This is an amazing hallway. Because it's just dug out, just like a base, like whatever machinery they use to cut the base hallways out. I just love the feel of it. Really? I totally missed that one. Last night was a little adventurous. We had a lot of other stuff happening that took us away from keeping up with what's going on. So we got to catch up on this weekend, but that would be interesting. I can't remember the last time they've had double fireworks like that. And here's the other thing, though, Christy, is now that they have the Galactic Star Cruiser, you're allowed to dress up. You're allowed to do cosplaying. So I don't know how that is changed, if any, that rule for the other guests. But Leo, the bubbles are so much fun. And a quick shout out and thank you to all of our patrons over on Patreon. There are a lot of things that we do that requires some hefty financial payments on a regular basis every month. Our patrons help us with those big items. And they make it possible for us to keep our equipment going, ordering new things when they wear out, and even paying for cell phone bills and things to keep streaming. So every single name on this list is someone who has gone to patreon.com and joined one of 5 different tiers, one starting as low as $5 and committing to help when it comes to what we do here on the channel. So thank you to every one of our patrons. And guys, we're coming up on July, and we're going to be getting ready for our next patron Zoom call, where everyone's invited to come along real soon. So can't wait to have you guys on and catch up with you guys again. Thank you, patrons. Come on, Beverly. Woo. Well, supposedly you can dress like Rey, exactly like Rey, if you're 14 years or younger. If you're an adult, you have to Disney bound. In other words, you have to be able to wear colors that are similar. But if you look too closely, like a character, you could be stopped at security or the entrance gate and asked to change your appearance slightly. We have seen that before, even during a live stream. We had a woman about 3 months ago who was going into the Magic Kingdom right in front of us, dressed up like Jasmine. Beautiful dress. Hair was done amazingly. And a cast member or manager had to come out and ask her if she would be willing to go into the restroom and modify and dress down a little bit, because she was too convincing as a princess, and it may be confusing to the guests inside the Magic Kingdom. So you have to be very careful. It's a very fine line. Oh yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. I don't think they really have any rules against that. Hatbox Ghost, how you doing, sir? Happy Friday. Hope you enjoyed the game. You know, I love bubbles too. I will play with bubbles in a heartbeat, with the exception of when the bubbles are like forced up your nostrils. You know, when the kid has the bubble machine and just like shoving it up in your face and you're like, I can't breathe. That can be a little rough, but I love the bubble machines. The back and forth. You get to say hey to Paul every time we come back and forth. It's like, hey, Paul. Okay, guys, we're almost there. Almost there. Ooh, there we go. At least get something nice with polka dots, right? Get your hashtag Disney style on. How you guys doing? You guys want to say hello to anybody in the crew?
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Alex's dad. How's work?
He's working. He's paying for you guys to get here, right? Is that what it is?
Yes, he is. That's a good one.
Thanks, Dad. So, Corey, we're just around the corner from getting on the Rise of the Resistance. In a matter of about 25 feet, we're going to get this thing started. So if you know of somebody who would like to ride along with us this morning, it's a good chance to send out the link, send them an email, shoot them a text, and going, hey, you want to ride Rise of the Resistance over at Disney's Hollywood Studios? We're about to get on. Invite them on in this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. Welcome in, James. Coming at a good time. We're about to get on our space on the ride today.
I gave you two choices.
I love it when you can see people back and forth and on. You're like, hey again. How you doing? It's like, hey, did you see Paul this morning? Yeah, 72 times. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button this morning. Is it Rich LMAD? Glad you could join the crew. We have an amazing crew here in the Magic crew. In fact, we're going to be banding together. We're going to just ask that do not tell anyone in the First Order anything you know about the base we just walked through. Glad you could join us this morning. And let's have some fun. Rise of the Resistance, guys. It's about time for our turn. I'm excited about that possibility. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. See, they do the same thing, well, they used to do the same thing over in Alien Swirling Saucers. And something about the idea of having a rave remix of A Christmas Carol was a lot of fun when riding. Looking forward to it. Got a lightning lane being loaded. All right, right this way. There you go. Always will be. Here we go, guys. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Welcome in, Eric Lee. Keep an eye out for BB-8. Welcome in, Hot Diggity Dog. You just turned in tune at the right time. Ready for a mission report? BB-8 report.
Incoming transmission from Ray. Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batuu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Boltan and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point.
Hey, it's the Moon Knight.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Got no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors all laid out.
Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Let's go, guys. Make it happen.
How we looking, BB-8?
Sequence on deck 3 from Pucara.
Alright, recruits, as soon as these doors open, head inside, take over those vehicles. Good luck on your mission. May the Force be with you.
Here we go.
Inside, recruits.
Personnel, this is your final call at war. I am getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
Awesome, Ryan. We see her. Let me know. We say hello.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits.
Here we go.
All ships, launch.
Whoa.
I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company! First order TIE fighters! Reload! Reload! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make a jump!
Red 2, more incoming! Blue 5 taking evasive action!
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying, but
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to drive him away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from?
There.
Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
Get to front and make this a fair fight! Don't worry, I'll come back for you! Stay strong!
cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Now quick, get up here!
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
You guys like a picture together? Everybody together? Yeah. You never know. Maybe the last time you guys all get to stay together. You never know.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Remember, guys, loose lips sink ships. We know nothing. We see nothing. Hey, Mom, you go first. Bonjour, Catherine. Glad you could join us, even under these circumstances.
Yeah, I think they are. They're watching us. Oh, they got you guys too.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I was hoping one of us would get out of here, right? I don't know anything.
About what?
Exactly. I'm just looking for Harry Potter. That's just it.
This is the wizarding. I didn't know I would get
You know the best thing to do?
What's that?
Ask them for a job application.
No, I didn't.
By law, they have to give you one, so you know.
I'm already employed by another government.
Well, as a dad, there have been so many times where I either have to elect to not be in the photo, or I have to go with that unwelcome selfie kind of mode. And I know that feeling. I know what it's like. So, you know, it only takes a couple of seconds as I hear, let me take your picture for you. You do it for the family, but you know what? Lots of times you're doing it for the dad. I'm looking for Harry Potter.
Got it, right. All right, well,
Now it's 7 a.m. 7 a.m. We can do now.
So if you guys are just joining us here at Disney's Hollywood Studio, well, we used to be at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Now we're somewhere above the planet of Batuu, being captured. And eventually, I'm assuming they're going to interrogate us for information about the Resistance base. So just don't say anything. You're more valuable to them if they don't have the information from you. Oh, welcome in, JR. I'm just looking for bits of honey. Oh, the wonderful thing about Resistance. They are wonderful things. They try to take over the first order. And they blow up all of your things. They're bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. But the most wonderful thing about the Resistance is I'm not the only one. I'm the only one. Welcome in, Carolina and Bobby, watching from Ocala. Well, when we were in Hollywood Studios, we were just around the corner from you guys, but now we're clear outside the edge of the galaxy, so the long distance calling is just like, charges are outstandingly great. So Susan's favorite parade is Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. So I know she's excited about it. Once upon a Christmas time. The dancing reindeers, the smell of gingerbread, Coming from the Oven by Clarabelle. You know, strangely enough, the Wi-Fi is pretty good on these Star Cruisers. I wish they had better drink packages though, because it's hard to get anything to drink. They could really use a Coke Freestyle machine up here. I know it's actually too small for what I need it to be, but I really like it. So.
Did you get that over at
And I actually just got them back in restock. You can get them over at the Pirates gift shop. You know, of course, it would make sense to do it at a Jungle Cruise, but they don't have a Jungle Cruise shop. So go look for it at Pirates. They have a matching cap that goes with it too. Hey, I don't know about you guys, but I'm following this dude. I want to stay right by him. Wherever he goes, I'm just going to stay right close by.
Probably a good plan.
That's
How many? One. You're gonna file around. Come around the front. Very good. And here, on the wall.
okay.
Yeah, he's been here before.
I like the scrap metal. I'm going to stay close to the scrap metal. Yes.
That was a birthday present.
That's awesome.
I don't know a single
Are you a Jedi? Then why didn't you protect your family when they got captured?
Oh, because we're finding Or maybe this is all part of an ingenious plan.
It's an ingenious.
The Jedi know that there's always a timing for everything.
So I don't know, inside.
Welcome in, Timothy. Good to see you, Pickles. Welcome in, Dan. We're off to be interrogated. La 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 la. See, we're positive about everything around here. It's been several days since we've had a good interrogation around here. And I'm by myself. I'm still my lonesome. One. Orange?
Those colors you've all been assigned, whether blue, red, or not you at this time.
The only thing interesting down here is the space
Put that away around.
It's in your best interest to memorize words, for it is vital for your interrogation. Failure to do so will make things more difficult for yourself. And how to embarrass
often is necessary so as not to further embarrass themselves.
When the cell door opens, you're one way your assigned color, which is then return that to the cell, and all the way in, stay in the middle, stay clear of the walls, unless you try to clean them. Any information you have on the resistance, you will give to us. No matter which one to behind their face, silver and orange, follow them. Or do you have family there? Are they trying
You can always tell those who've ridden before.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order.
Who, me?
We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Hey, personal tour. It's kind of nice.
set until they go red.
Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustados. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Left to right? Here we go.
Left to right.
Push up your arms and this point to the floor. Please don't use the self-esteem inside. The right. Alright,
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lift and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, and open the
Back it up, back it up!
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detection block breach. Prisoners unseen on level D. There they are! Fire! Escape pod just follow us! Take the list down! I'll cover you! Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
Guys. He's got a big gun.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
All resistance personnel, abandon ship. Repeat, abandon ship.
The other alternative is kind of right behind you.
Cannot escape. Plexus resistance is about to be destroyed.
Alright, let's get to the escape pods.
So, WDI, the ring still dropped the motors, or overheat, and causing go 101.
What?
Nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know. Scaffold's pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I have a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down to the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him...
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Welcome back, recruits. Make sure you're grabbing all of your cargo. Check the pouches, watch the steps.
Oh, whoa! All right, good job, R5. What'd you guys think? Good job, guys. What a ride. Always a rush. Always an enjoyment. So did you get some good video of it?
I did. Get some captured the moment from there.
So do you have your on a YouTube channel you use to capture your content stuff, or do you put it up on other social media?
Social media and actually my personal YouTube channel, yeah.
In the very beginning, matter of fact, next week is our 6-year anniversary of starting this YouTube channel. Really just put stuff up so we could watch our own videos of our own family. So and go back and you watch it like, man, some of that stuff was really crude. But you know what? I watched it, and that's really all that matters, is watch it with the kids and have memories of it and stuff like that. So it's really cool. Well, Paul, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Thank you so much for saying hello and let me know you're in line.
No problem.
I always wonder when someone, all I saw was I'm in line behind you, and I'm always wondering, wait a minute, is that really somebody in line behind? Then I'm like, oh, wait, it's Paul. Let me go check.
Not a joke. For real.
So, how long are you here for this trip?
Till Sunday.
Till Sunday? Do you have anything else big planned for your trip while you're here?
Meeting Walt and Melissa for mouse socket for breakfast tomorrow.
For breakfast tomorrow, where you guys having breakfast? I'll be there. Hey, Mouse Talk, you guys are normally in here and saying hello. I didn't get an invite for breakfast at Boma.
Actually,
So,
I invited them.
oh, well, I'm still putting it on them. But Paul, it was a pleasure to meet you, sir. Okay, have a good trip, and I'll shoot a picture over to Pete and tell him, hey, we had all the cupcakes and we had a great time. That's good to see you, Paul. That was awesome. We got to see someone in our community again. And seriously, guys, those days are amazing that we get to hang out and get to meet somebody. We've got a chance to see you in the parks for real. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity and being patient along with everybody. Look, it's only a 70-minute wait now for the same ride. Isn't that a crazy thing? It was 2 hours this morning, and now it's just over an hour. So thank you guys for allowing me to do that. It was a pleasure to meet Paul. There's somebody else here in the parks today. I'm hoping we can catch them on stream. If not, I will find them, and we'll have to get a picture with them and put them up in our community posts later. If you're just joining in, welcome. Happy Friday. I'm glad you could guys be a part of our streams as we just open things up and let you ride rides and be a part of the experiences here at Walt Disney. Isn't it cool? It was in the dark, and I actually, before I could even read the channel name,
Sometimes people love to come in and just for fun say that they're behind me in line just to see me turn around for fun. And I'm like, oh no, and then I'm like, wait, that's a serious person. How are you doing today, Leanne? Hey, and if this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, first of all, my name's Chris. Everybody here in the chat, this is our magic crew. This is where the real magic happens, because honestly, guys, these are the same rides that any streamer can turn on camera on and share with you. But the real magic happens in our chat, where we get to experience a sense of community along with our extended Disney family. And we would love for you guys to have the opportunity to jump in and get to make some new friends as well and be a part of that. So before you leave today, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, jump in and introduce yourselves, make some friends. A lovely group of people. They make me smile every single day. So I feel pretty confident that they'll make the same happen for you as well. Ooh, it's a warm one today. So I'm going to walk around the corner here. Let's go see what we can find over here on our AT-ATs. That sounds very humid. Did you guys hear that?
Well, yes, we are, but we're going to go somewhere else first. Yes, we are. We're going to go somewhere else first.
I want to follow that sound, guys. 35-minute wait right now, listed for standby for Star Tours. Kathy says we should come over here and see what's going on. These guys are causing problems. Wait, I gotta get closer. Tell me you guys saw that. Oh man, if only I could get a little closer. They got the ropes up on the Jedi Temple area. Anybody else like me miss our Padawan training? What you guys, I do. I miss seeing those young Padawans going into training and putting themselves up against some pretty intense characters. I know I've shared this story in the past, but there was the time where all three of our kids were in the Jedi training, including Liberty, who was just big enough, just old enough to do it. And they had her up on stage, and the Jedi on the stage who was running the show was using her as comic relief the entire show, because, you know, of course, Liberty, she was up there being cute, but she wasn't necessarily following the instructions. So every time she would say, all right, do this, do that, whatever she'd say do. If she said go left, Liberty would go right. She said go right, Liberty would go left. So she just kind of made fun of the fact that Liberty was all over the place. And then It was cute. It was so adorable. And then Darth Vader stepped out on the stage. And we kind of lost sight of all what was going on because I was watching all this other stuff. And all of a sudden I felt a tap on my shoulder. And I'm thinking, all right, that's kind of, who's tapping my shoulder, right? Like, who's tapping my shoulder? And it was a cast member. Excuse me, sir. Is this your little Padawan? And I'm like, what? At this point, I'm completely turned away from the stage, and I look down. There was Liberty. Oh my gosh! No joke. I didn't even notice it because there was so much else going on. She was up there with all these other little girls and boys for power. As soon as Darth Vader steps through those doors, she's like, forget this. She drops that lightsaber and she's gone. The cast member caught her. Go on, we're fun, Mom and Dad. She's like, this was fun, but nah, it's not that much fun. I'm out of here. And she did. She ran. But the cast member came and got us. So Liberty came back with us while her brothers finished the training. But she's like, nope, I'm done. I'm out of here. Nope, that got too much. I wish I'd seen her do it because you know that's exactly what she did. She just dropped it and just, boom, she's gone. It's one of my favorite stories of Hollywood Studio for my kids when they, it's just adorable. All right, so guys, hang on just a moment. I'm going to do a quick refresh. I'll be back right back with you guys. All right, so you guys in the mood for something to eat today? Try something different we haven't tried? Maybe some of the new offerings that they have here at the Backlot Express. All right, so I'm gonna step off to the side. Let's talk about some of our offerings here. Welcome in, Maribel. Good to have you back in. We're at the Backlot Express. This is in between Star Tours and the Indiana Jones Stunt Show. Americanized food. We've got some new offerings that we haven't had a chance to try with you guys yet. I'm gonna grab it. Trash can, maybe. Just an out-of-the-way spot. Oh, look! I found email. It is a... That's funny. This is like a detail board about different things that are available. And here's the thing about announcing interviews for being a host or hostess for a new attraction opening this fall called The Sea with Nemo and Friends. I wonder how old that is. And I wonder if we have any anybody interesting on the... This is our time clock. Hey, it's Dwayne Johnson. Time clock. Time clock. All right, so let's talk about our menu here at the Backlot Express. We've got a smoked barbecue pulled pork burger, a teriyaki chicken bowl, which sounds kind of right up my alley, a 3rd pound Angus bacon cheeseburger, Cuban sandwich, a 3rd pound Angus cheeseburger, and a Southwest salad with chicken strips, and just a Southwest salad without chicken.
Really? But you just moved.
They also have a plant-based teriyaki tofu bowl. So as to not hold up anything, oh, this door says no. We'll go to a door that says yes. Let's go to our counter over here. Let's talk about our menu. We'll put a mobile order in, and we'll just have a seat until it's ready. Turn this back around. Let's figure out what we can do here. Now here on the channel, one of the things we always try to do is we try to make our way around the different eateries, quick service, sit down, snacks, whatever, just to try different things so we can actually see what it's like, give you guys our own subjective opinion about what we think of the food, the value, and everything else. And I think today, I don't know, I've been wanting to try this, the teriyaki chicken bowl. It's seasoned jasmine rice, teriyaki chicken. It's yuzu pickled edamame, carrots, cucumber, and onions drizzled, not just covered, but drizzled. Drizzled with house-made lemon tahini chipotle vinaigrette with sesame seeds. Now, I want you guys, if you can say that 5 times fast, tahini chipotle, it's lemon tahini chipotle vinaigrette. There's a photo of it. And it is $12.99 for lunch. Connor says, I had the teriyaki bowl yesterday and it was okay. I just wish it had more chicken. So, kind of see. Now, I've been kind of surprised the last couple of times we've gotten chicken items like this. I thought I had a fair amount of chicken over for the chicken salad that was over Connections Cafe, actually the Connections Eatery, and then also at Tortuga Tavern when it's open to be able to have that orange chicken. That was like 4 chicken strips on that. That was a really good amount of chicken. So I'm kind of disappointed they didn't have more chicken on it than it did. Jill says, whip the 374 likes, guys. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. If there's 26 of you out there who've been having some fun and who have not, just taking a quick second to hit that thumbs up. Help us get to 400. We appreciate it. All right, so I think I'm going to try the teriyaki chicken and see. I'll see if we have the same thing that happened to you, Connor. Now, as far as desserts, there are a couple of desserts here. With the heat, I don't have a huge hunger, honestly. So I'm not going to get a second dessert today. But of course, you can get the Wookiee cookie. And I have recently had the, I think it's called the Glimmer and Shimmer Blondie. I was really impressed with the Glimmer and Shimmer Blondie. I don't generally like blondies for the most part. I prefer like chocolate. This was an excellent dessert. So. And just because Susan was supposed to be with me here today until some things popped up, gluten-friendly options, smoked barbecue pulled pork burger, 3rd pound Angus burger. Hey, little bird. Southwest salad with chicken, allergy-friendly chicken strips, Southwest salad without chicken, the allergy-friendly brownie, and the allergy-friendly cookies. So I have a few options for those who are needing to have to watch out for their gluten today. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put our order in. Put in my already saved credit card. And instead of waiting in a line, I can just sit out here and chill with you guys. It then says, all right, you ready for your food? Let me know when you're ready. All I have to do is hit this button right there. Boom. Like that. Just let me know. And let me know when my food's ready, and I can just walk on up and pick it up. So, Connor says, I might have just had a bound round because I know people who've said it was a good amount. So, thank you for letting me know, though, because if I have the same amount you got yesterday, that's, that means it's pretty consistently the amount we're supposed to get. So, thank you for that feedback. We'll check and see. If we have something different, we can ask questions. Hayden, welcome in. I think, were you in earlier and I didn't get a chance to say hello to you, so happy Friday. Kathy C says the Wookiee cookie isn't a cookie anymore, it's cake now. Yeah, it's a little different. I've never been a huge fan. I know that seems wrong. I'd much rather have the carrot cake cookie, which is also very cake-like. You gotta watch out for that Wookiee cookie though. It's a little chewy. You know it has to be said. I'm sorry. It just has to be said. Jeremy 777, Chris, I just sent you $20 to spend at Buc-ee's for awesome. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Let me go back and double check, make sure I'm getting notifications. And thank you for the super sticker as well. So guys, tomorrow we're gonna take a little bit of a weekend trip. Hopefully we're going to be able to share it with you guys. We're going to figure out a way to see if we can simulcast a live stream from Florida Park Explorers and Ear to Ear Magic. We're going to take the family. We're going to go to Buc-ee's. I've never been. The kids have never been. We're going to go. We're going to have some fun with it. And we're going to share it. So thank you so much, Jeremy. I'm going to do a refresh here. I'm kind of excited. I haven't been to Buc-ee's yet. I hear I need to try brisket. I need to try jerky. There's fudge. And I don't tend to buy a lot of stuff for myself, but I want to make it possible so that I can get, a Buc-ee item just so I can be with the trend. Maybe even make it possible for the kids to have a little bit of spending money. We're going to do what we can. And boom, I did. I got it. I didn't get the notification, so thank you for saying something to me, Jeremy. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal super chat. We just got a PayPal super chat from Jeremy 777. Jeremy, thank you so much. We are going to use that money to try a lot of cool stuff and things we've never tried tomorrow. So I'm not sure how it's going to show up on our channel, but if you guys would like to see an idiot like myself go into a gas station and act stupid crazy because he's got stuff he's never tried for food before, come on over and have some fun with us. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. It does seem that they got them a little bit bigger as far as the Wookiee cookies are concerned. It's still chewy, yeah. Heather says, definitely we'll be trying that on the next trip. How you doing today, Heather? I know you've had a rough week. And I know this sounds strange, but despite the recovery and all this stuff, I am over the moon about the fact that you finally get your surgery this past Wednesday. So keep taking it easy, get better, and if we can do anything to put a smile on your face on our streams, let us know. So I got to tell Sarah a joke yesterday, and I told it. I shared it with all the mods, but it was I was waiting to see what Sarah was going to say. But I'll share it with everybody, just because, you know. So what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? Well, a hippo is really, really heavy, and the other is a little lighter. So there you go. Believe in the magic. How do you pay with the mobile ordering? Matter of way, our food's ready, so we're gonna go pick it up here in a second. You can do it one of two ways. You can connect your Apple Pay and pay through with your Apple Pay, or you can actually enter in a credit card and it just pays right through the app, so you don't even have to take your card out or get it swiped or anything. Keep it, save it, put it in there, so that whenever you buy anything mobile order or you do mobile payment in the gift shops, you don't have to pull your card out. It's just there and ready to go. I heard the brisket is amazing. I'm going to find out, Michelle. There's part of me that's holding back because I'm afraid people are just trying to say that it's amazing because they want everybody else to go there and just make a way out of a chip for brisket. But I'll let you guys know. So I'm hoping it's going to be a great experience. Kathy, see, I love whoopie pies, especially if they're red velvets. Love them, love them, love them. All right, let's go get our food, guys. We'll try it out. Welcome in, Antonio. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a great Friday. Welcome in, Audrey. Glad to have you. And Sonia, thank you so much for having some time with us today. I hope that you, your mom, and your dad are having an amazing day so far. So Susan has been working really hard. We have a major issue for a pretty big trip that we've been working a long time for a client. We've had a little bump in the road. She was going to be with me today. She held back. I'm going to eat without her again because she's making sure that our clients are taken care of for travel. So honestly, guys, we really do want to make sure that we take care of and represent our travel clients. So thank you guys for the opportunity, for those of you who reached out and allow us to do so. Thank you for allowing us to step back every once in a while from doing what we do to make sure our travel clients are taken care of. So, all right, let's go get our food. And we're going to pick up location number 3. I might just come right back to this location. It's pretty nice. All right, pick up location number 3. Oh, look at the shimmering blondies over there. It's her birthday. Well, happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Welcome in, JT, Red, and Nick. How are you doing today? Dill family's with us this afternoon. We're stopping here at the Backlot Express for a quick lunch before we jump out and find something else to do. today's lunch is an item that has been recently been added, but I have not had a chance. Matter of fact, when they first added these menu items, I think I tried a couple times to go eat, and I made a mistake of coming during the lunch hour, and it just didn't work out. Both times I came. First time there was an ordering issue on the app, and the second time I showed up, there was such a long wait that it was going to be like an hour and a half before I could even put my order in for pickup. So got some nice little slushies, but keep in mind, these are for everybody. These are for the mommies and daddies who are old enough to drink. Yes, they do have alcoholic slushies here. Oh, you're welcome, Linda. I hope you're having an awesome day. I'm expecting it. It's gonna happen. So they told me to go to station 3, but I'm still just kind of sitting here. Look at all the slushes. I think that's my bowl right there. That's it right there. Right there. Hopefully it's not getting cold. Awesome. Hey, the one thing that was really cool about here at the Backlot Express, I think I'm just going to go to the different window. They used to have chicken and waffles. And the waffles had Darth Vader on them. So they had waffles on the dark side. It says pickup 3, but there's nobody actually manning pickup 3, I don't believe. So I may have to go to a different pickup. Hi, they told me to go to pickup 3, but can you get my order as well here? It's on 6996 for Edwards. Perfect. And can I get a thing of ice water too? Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. It's been sitting under the window so long, my tray's hot. Burned the fingers. Ow. Whew. That is hot. That's a hot piece of brown plastic right there. All right. So Connor, tell me what you think. Is that about what you got last time? I know the kids, our kids loved the chicken and waffles. So it's kind of sad that no longer have that. Oop, pardon me. Oop, sorry. All right. Well, 1, 2, 3. I'm so used to getting condiments and sauces. I love the barbecue sauce. I love to get the honey mustard because I'm so used to getting chicken in some form or capacity here. But this has already been sauced. It's saucy. The saucy chicken, it doesn't need any more condiments. It's like, oh, Bobby, it's already got sauce on it. All right. Right.
It's horrible. Okay. It's horrible.
Now,
It's horrible.
this is what our teriyaki chicken bowl looks like. Not as fancy as the marketing picture we had, but we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Not a huge amount of chicken, honestly, Connor. There's a whole lot more chicken at the chicken salad over in the Connections Cafe. That almost translates into like one chicken strip, honestly. So it's about a third of the amount that you get in other dishes we've had most recently in the parks. So I agree with your assessment. It's a little bit light on the chicken amount. Where's the chicken? All right, let me get my customary photos. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you guys in just a second.
Do you do YouTube?
What's that?
You do YouTube?
We're live on YouTube right now. You guys like to say hello to everybody? Where are you guys visiting from?
We're from Orlando.
You're from Atlanta, so you're locals, huh?
Yeah, we're local. Thank you.
Yeah, we're live right now. Who you want to say hello to? Who do you want to get bonus points for?
Hello. Hi.
So, what are you guys eating over there? What'd you guys try? Did you try the chicken teriyaki bowl?
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
Well, my friend ate it. I got 2 pieces. It's pretty good. It's alright.
It's all right. That's kind of what I heard. It's kind of eh.
Yeah.
So it's first time me trying it. Have you guys been over to the new Epcot place?
We're about to, yeah. No, wait, which one?
The Connections Cafe and the Connections Eatery. It's right there by Guardians of the Galaxy.
I don't know what it is. I didn't go there.
They have a General Tso's chicken salad. That's really good. So now are you from Orlando as well?
Yeah.
Locals. You're like me. You do this stuff all the time. Say they like to hear this kind of stuff. You guys tell me, what's the best thing? Are you local too? Are you from Orlando?
Yeah.
Okay, come on here. We're live on YouTube, guys. I want you to tell. This is my entire crew here. They come in here. We tell them some good stuff to eat. What's the best thing you guys love to eat here at Walt Disney World?
The ice cream sandwich.
You like the teriyaki? Was it good? Yeah. So this is kind of a new thing for me. I haven't tried it yet, so I was going to try it today. As far as snacks, food, if you were to come and you could only eat one thing, what would you ask for?
Like snack and
For
dessert.
anything, for desserts, for a meal, chicken tenders, where at though?
Like anywhere. Those chicken tenders anywhere in Disney, like the same thing.
Huh? What do you use as your sauce though?
Honey mustard.
There you go. All right. I like this guy. You know, me and him, we connect. I like the honey mustard. I was just telling him, I was like, I wanted to get the honey mustard, but it's already sauce, so I didn't get anything with it. How about you? What
Ketchup.
Well, I'm just talking about just chicken fingers for you as well. So you're gonna go
For me, it's like ice cream sandwich.
ice cream sandwich. And we're talking about like the cookie wafers,
Yeah.
like the Mickey shaped one. Now, have you ever had the one over in France? Well, I'm talking, in Epcot.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know the real France. We're but if you go over to France Pavilion, there's an ice cream shop there. You can pick your own ice cream, and they'll make your own ice cream sandwich.
Well, I think you might go down.
You gotta try that. And then they also have something called a brioche, which is a fancy word for bread. They take the bread, they cut it open, they stick the sandwich in there, and then they take it in a hot heat thing and they press it. And so it's like a hot ice cream sandwich. It's pretty good. So the next time you go over there and try that, you can beat the Mickey one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try it.
So it's pretty cool. Well, guys, you got the floor. Who do you want to say hello to?
Our viewers, hello.
Hello.
Do you guys have your own YouTube channels?
My friend Christian does. You know Christian?
Oh.
Yeah. Link stuff.
I think it's like the song, Zombie Slayer.
Zombie Slayer, yeah. Look like our boy Christian, bro. Look at
Zombie Slayer. Now, do you guys, because you're local, do you guys ever watch any of the streamers that, you know, like myself, you turn on? Do you ever look for ideas for stuff to do? Or
I don't watch YouTube.
You don't watch YouTube?
I don't even. I watch TikTok or like I play video. Or I go
TikTok?
out and TikTok.
Well, we're on TikTok too, but we're not nearly as entertaining as some of the things you probably watch. We just do the boring stuff, talking around the park and things like that. But by the way, when you go back, if you ever want to show anybody else if you were at the parks today, the name of our channel is Ear to Ear Magic. It's Ear to Ear Magic. Like when someone says you smile big, you smile from ear to ear. So come on over. That way, if you have anybody you want to say, yeah, we were over at Disney the other year, I'll show you. Right there in the video. So, well, appreciate you saying hello, guys.
It's gonna be a this.
Was that? Oh, we're live right now.
Oh.
Yeah, this is all live. We don't do the vlog stuff. That's too easy. We walk around and we show it from 4 hours at a time. So we go ride rides and we have fun.
I'm a subscriber.
Oh, awesome, man. We just hit 10,000 last Wednesday. Love it already. So, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. And we'll.
I need to.
You gonna jump in there too?
Yes.
Awesome. We just gained 3 new locals, man. So, perfect. Awesome, guys. Thanks for saying hi. Have fun this afternoon. Now we gotta go try out this chicken salad, our teriyaki chicken ourselves. It smells pretty good. We're gonna give it a rating system on 1 to 5. Now, just this past week, we had the finale of Obi-Wan Kenobi. So today we're going to be testing it and giving it our ratings up between Obi-Wan Kenobi and all the way up to Obi-5 Kenobis. So I'll try to be fair. Smith says we went to Universal after our recent Disney trip and couldn't believe they do not offer free refills. Now, generally though, just to be completely fair, Disney does not generally offer refills either. There are certain locations, and they've gotten better, but places like Backlot Express, ABC Commissary, the new Connections Eatery, they now all offer drink machines where if you purchase a cup like this, they usually have chips in the drinks that allow you to have so many refills, and you can go back and get refills. But that's not necessarily the case with everywhere over Disney. The one thing Universal does do better, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to Disney, you can buy a refillable cup. They have freestyle machines, and that cup you can get sodas and slushies like ices, unlimited all day long. So for me, as a Universal annual pass holder, I could pay $8, $9, I think it is after a discount, activate my cup, and I can drink all day long out of the freestyle machines and get as many ices as I want. So it's kind of like that scale of how it goes. So, but I know what you mean. Especially when it's hot, I like refills. I would like to have more. I mean, it's like a little chicken bite. I'm guessing what? This is maybe 2.5 ounces of chicken, maybe. Mooney baby, this is all of our live streams, right? And as long as we follow the rules and everybody sticks to having it, keeping it family friendly and clean, everybody's welcome in. That's an interesting teriyaki taste. There are edamame in here. There's onions, carrots, red peppers. Gotta love the vegetable variety, right? Kind of reminds me of like a sushi rice. I know it's not, but Man, that's much better. When I tried the bite with just the chicken, it's okay. But man, when you add a little bit of that other sauce and red peppers and vegetables into that bite, it's a completely different bite. So much better with all the vegetables in it. A little hard to get on the pork. Got edamame. All those peppers in there. That is a good bite. It's good to see that some things keep going, right, Shirley? That good quality old music still somehow finds its base. The cool thing is, Vanessa, I love the fact that they were locals. And I like to hear from other people, because sometimes it's really easy for me to sit back and talk about what's good at Disney and how me, Chris, is going to tell you what you need to eat. And I don't ever want to get to that disconnect where all of a sudden my opinions are the only ones that matter. Because honestly, my opinions are something that should be added amongst everybody else's. I can kind of give you an idea of what I like subjectively, but I think it's very important for me to open this up and ask for other people's opinions. And the thing is, I love it when I can talk to someone who's a teenager, because teenagers, they'll just tell you, I don't like it. And they won't steer you wrong. They have no qualms about just telling you just like it is. The ones who are better than that, toddlers. Toddlers don't hold anything back. Toddlers will love you, but they'll be the first to tell you that your nose looks funny. That's just the way it is. So I was really excited that those guys were locals. So love it. Love to hear some actual opinions of people. And this week we met a lot of people from Jersey, a lot of people from Texas. I think these are the first guys we met from Orlando. So thank you guys. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello to everybody. And you're like me. I love a good chicken tenders with some it depends on it. Sometimes I like barbecue sauce, but I do like the fact that it's got honey mustard, and that's my daughter's favorite as well. Thanks for talking, guys. I appreciate you guys coming over and saying hello. Nurse Disney, how did I rate the lobster noodles yesterday? I gave them a solid 4 because great flavor. Their garlic sauce was really good. It built in flavor and intensity, but it wasn't too overbearing in the beginning. But I didn't like the fact that they cook it with the tails and they leave it into the dish, and I had to go fishing in my own dish to take out tails. That's just has nothing to do with the flavor, other than the fact I just don't like to have to get that intimate with my food before I put it in my mouth. Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Apricot Rose, thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Hey, I like chatting with everybody. And those 3 guys were pretty cool. Can you imagine being their age again and just having free reign to come around and have fun on the parks? I'd get in trouble. I would get in trouble. But I'd have fun doing it. Thank you, Apricot Rose. Thank you for the super chat. And I hope you're having an awesome Friday so far today. So, the teriyaki bowl. The teriyaki sauce itself was okay. I agree wholeheartedly with Connor. I think the amount of chicken is a little on the low side. It wouldn't hurt to throw a little few extra pieces in there. I think you have to be very careful in the way that you eat it and distribute it, or you're going to find yourself eating a bunch of rice at the end. I'm sorry? Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in, James. How you doing today? You know, Michelle, I love noodles. I'm trying to think whether or not, I think in this scenario, as much as I love noodles more, I think this kind of lends itself to the rice a little bit more. Just the flavor of it. I don't like you. I love a good noodle. But, you know, like the orange chicken that they have over at Tortuga Tavern or Magic Kingdom. I wish they served that over rice because it would be so much better if they had it on rice. And Vanessa, it is a good variety of veggies because, you know, guys, you know me. I don't want to eat just chicken fingers, pizza, and the fact that I can have edamame, onions, red peppers, and all this in there just adds to the variety of it. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Happy Friday. Just got here for today. Hope everyone is having a good day. Welcome in, Tammy. It's a hot day today. It seems hotter than even it was yesterday. I can feel the rain coming. I just feel it's going to happen tonight. I hope it holds off because we have some really cool plans tonight. And I hope it doesn't rain. Welcome in, Ashley. How are you doing today? Afternoon, Calvin. I saw an interesting video on the sourcing of some of the food at Disney. Do you know where the edamame you were eating comes from? This edamame? The one I'm eating right now? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? You want to whisper it to me after I finish eating? I don't know. I mean, is it good? Is it bad? Making me nervous. Welcome in, Cal Person. New here. Well, welcome in, Cal Person. We're glad you could be here. Have you seen the Obi-Wan Kenobi episodes? I have not. Not that there's a lack of desire to do so, but we tend to binge watch a lot of our shows, and I'm trying to work through a couple other series before we get into Obi-Wan. I spend a lot of time working, producing, and getting stuff ready for our live streams and for what we do and put on TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that. I just now saw my James Bond movie that I've been waiting to see since November. We finally got to see Moon Knight. I do want to see it, but first, we got to complete Stranger Things. Once Stranger Things is done, I think we're going to move on to Obi-Wan. But without any spoilers, what do you think? Do you think it's am I going to enjoy it? Happy Friday, Jeff. Welcome in. Wait, Calvin says, wow. We're gonna have this talk now. Oh my gosh. I'm not old enough for that conversation yet. I had to figure that joke was planted somewhere. Well, if that's where it happens, I got to be very careful about what I'm showing in there on the live streams. Hang on, Michelle. Princess Ari. Hey, thank you for hanging out with us. You are amazing, and you are so an adorable princess. So, do me a favor, okay? Have a beautiful weekend. Be nice and kind and take care of your grandma this weekend. And I hope we can see you again next week, okay? To Princess Ari, bye. Be good, or if not, be good at what you're doing. Welcome in, Calvin. So, I don't know if you guys heard. I can't remember if this has been where I think I read this report. You guys know, if you come to Disney World, you know the blackbirds, the little beautiful, shiny, silvery, like reflective blackbirds that are like flying around in the parking lot, like looking for popcorn and stuff that people drop when they get in and out of the cars. I mean, you guys seen them. They're everywhere. They've just learned that's where they go. For source, they look searching for food because there's always something that people are going to drop. Well, I don't know if you guys knew this, but unfortunately, there's accidents. And back a few years, they noticed that a lot of those birds were getting injured and unfortunately killed in the parking lots. And they're doing some research studies on it. You know, Disney is really good about watching nature and checking out, and, you know, sort of like they do with the birds that they have over in Epcot and over at the Caribbean Beach. Well, they started monitoring, watching out for, and checking, and they noticed that these birds, when they were finding these birds, that they had like different colors of paint, or, you know, when they were getting hit, unfortunately. And they started into the study and they realized that there was a big difference in the disparity And by the colors of the paint and the things they were looking at, that about, I can't remember the numbers, it says like 90%, may have even been more than that, 90-95% of the birds seemed to be, by the paint and the way they were hit and injured, 90 to 95% of the birds were actually being hurt and killed by the motorcycles instead of the automobiles. And that seemed really strange. And so they did some further research into it, and they found out that when these birds are doing this little searching and they're looking for food, they tend to work in pairs. And one sort of like a meerkat, there's always one kind of looking for somebody, somebody coming or a vehicle coming or for danger or something like that, while one's searching around, another one's looking for danger. And after studying this, they realized that the reason that more of the birds were being hit and damaged and hurt and killed, unfortunately, by the motorcycles than the automobiles is they found out that the birds who were like on the lookout were a lot more likely to say caw, caw, and they could never say bite, bite. So I thought that was just fascinating that they discovered that. But just be careful in the parking lot, guys. You don't want to hurt those birds. Welcome in, Cow Person. You're part of the crew now. Welcome in to the Magic Crew. Glad you could join us today. Welcome in, Contessa Luann. 408 likes. Thank you so much, guys. And if you guys are having a good time today, you want to help the channel and you want to help grow the community, all you have to do, simply hit that thumbs up. It makes a huge difference. And watch out for the little blackbirds. Welcome in. Happy Friday, India. How are you doing today? It's sad though, but just fascinating, isn't it, Neil? All through observation and scientific discovery. Welcome in, Disney Dave. Blaze Donut, glad to have you with us today. You stop it, Leanne. Happy Friday, Shirley. Maybe they're Orioles. They migrate. They're snowbirds. You guys hear the music from the Pixar Pals? Still got a cavalcade coming through here. John says, did you hear about the elephants in Animal Kingdom? They were painting their toenails red. They were painting their toenails red because they can hide in cherry trees easier that way. Is that why you never see an elephant in a cherry tree? I don't think it's safe to be underneath cherry trees in Animal Kingdom. Red they use. Exactly. crazy. The things we learn here. So Kyle Person says, where to after lunch? Let's take a quick look at our wait times, guys. Let's get another ride in if we can. And then I do have to, later on, we have to take care of and help some friends who have some needs. And so we'll, after another attraction today, we'll close out for today. We'll see you guys again tomorrow and on Sunday for some special streams that are not normally on the schedule. So. Shirley, best of luck cleaning house. Because if it's anything like ours, whew, challenging. So, thank you for being a part of today's stream. Have a wonderful weekend, and I hope you can come back and join us again real soon. James says, oh wait, hang on. Oh, get away. Away, away. Oh no, I lost it. There we go. James says the cost of a piece of apple pie in Jamaica is $1.50 and it's $2 in Barbados. And those are the current pie rates of the Caribbean. And any way you slice it, it's pretty good. It's that same pie it costs you $6.75 at Disney, right? Did the park remove the Toon Patrol vehicle? There are some things that have been removed, at least here at Backlot. And I don't think that is out here in the dining area anymore. It might have gotten dipped. Yes, we are getting a lot of rain this weekend. So, I'm hoping we can somehow, we're set to go see Fantasmic. Not Fantasmic. Oh, sorry about that. I got me all excited and I knew I made a mistake. We're going to go see Harmonious tonight. I just said Fantasmic and everybody's like, what? And we're going to go see. Oh, someone's going to clip that out and I'm going to get in trouble. We're going to go see Harmonious tonight. So I'm hoping it doesn't rain. Oh no, Aurora. I hope you get feeling better much sooner. And I hope that riding some rides and just hanging out with some other people makes you go through the day a lot quicker. Take it easy, Aurora. And whenever you can, sleep as much as you can. So I'm hoping that the rain just holds off a little bit. At least for tonight. We'll see what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Alright. Let's start making plans now. What are we going to do next before we finish out today? Our wait times are as follows. Guys, we got on Rise of the Resistance at 90 minutes. It's now 120 minutes. We got on at a really good time. Let's see, 55 minutes for Slinky Dog and for Midway. That's unusual for them to be the same amount. When they're both 10 minutes less than Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. Still a 90-minute wait for Tower of Terror. All right. So our chicken. Let's do a quick review of our chicken here. On a scale of 1, OB1 Kenobis, and going all the way to OB5 Kenobis. The flavor of the teriyaki itself was average. It was good by itself. When I added it with the vegetables, the flavors were so much better. And mixing it all together with the rice just elevated it a little bit. I wish, like Connor had said, I wish there was a little bit more chicken, because I know we've gotten more chicken at other dishes in other places. I did appreciate the rice. It was good. I'm very tempted. It's not the best meal. Would I have it again? It's solid. I would eat it again. I'm kind of wavering between like a 3 and a 4, guys. So that's either an OB3 Kenobi or an OB4 Kenobi. I'm doing it about a 3.5. So reason being, I wish that there was more chicken, because it did kind of run out. And I wish that the teriyaki flavor was just a little bit less static. But I would eat it again. Not bad. Cal Parson says, I work on a farm that has special needs kids. The kids are very happy and love the animals. I'm training some kids to ride horses. Oh, that's just awesome. Love horse riding. I've only ever rode a horse twice before in my life, but pure joy. May hurt a little bit afterwards, depending on how bumpy the trail is, but so Cal Person, if I may ask, please feel free to not answer if it's too personal. So, channel name is Cal Person, but you've got a lot of cool interaction with horses. Is there a reason that you're Cow Person instead of Horse Person? And feel free, if you don't want to answer, you can say nay, nay. I know, Ashley, we've got Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party's coming back. Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time. Parade's going to be back again with the Very Merry Christmas Parties. And we can't get Fantasmic back. I love Fantasmic. You know what I would really love? If I could have my way about it, which, you know, get my 1 penny worth. I wish we could get a Maleficent and Fantasmic like they have out in Disneyland. Disneyland's got an amazing Maleficent for their show. I wish we could get the same. It blows our Maleficent Fantasmic out of the water. Yeah, suddenly everybody in the chat's like, I want to ride horses. I agree with you. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Glad you could join us. All right, so welcome in, Bespoke Magic. You know, every Friday, I know you could probably join any day of the week, but I really look forward to Fridays because it's always a hope beyond hope that Bespoke could come in and say hello for a bit. So welcome in, Bespoke. Glad you could be here. Happy Friday. I'm going to put our food away. Let's go ride one more ride, shall we? So Shauna, we would love to do that. Matter of fact, our very, very, very first ever live stream was a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Susan and I did back in 2019. We would love to do so. Matter of fact, we would love to go to more than one party just to be able to stream for you guys. It really just comes down to the idea of cash. It's not a cash grab. I'm not asking for you guys to donate for that. I'm just saying that it all depends on where we're at financially in order to be able to go to a party. Like for instance, if for whatever reason we were able to do so as business picks back up for travel, go to a H2O Glow night, Mickey's Not So Scary. I would really, honestly and truly love to be able to buy the frequent fear pass for Universal, so that I could go and take you guys to Halloween Horror Nights. We couldn't do the houses live streaming, but I could just take you guys around and have some food, watch the scare zones and stuff like that. I would love to be able to do that. It all just kind of comes down to where we're at. As we're growing, it becomes a lot easier because it doesn't make it as difficult for everybody when it comes to supporting the community. And really and truly, when we talk about we love the fact that we're growing, it's not the idea that we're unsatisfied. We love our community as it is now, but as the community grows, it does make it easier. Think of it this way. We don't have a heavy box to carry. There's a lot of stuff that's in that box. It's not that we don't like the people helping us, but the more people that can surround that box and pick it up, the less weight each of them has to pick up to carry and support it. And so I hope that as we move further and we grow, we're going to be able to do these things just like that and take you guys to so many and do so many more things to share with you. So I'm looking forward to it. Good. Definitely hasn't get it home safe. Let me put this tray away and let's go have some more fun, guys. All right. So, while we're getting ready to go out to something else for one last attraction and fun today, let me know what you guys are doing this weekend, tomorrow. Hopefully the plan is, we'll see how it works out, is that the Ear to Ear Magic family will be going with the Florida Park Explorer family to our very first time ever to a Buc-ee's. It seems silly, but it seems like something that people talk about all the time and we've never had a chance to do it. So that's what we're hoping to do tomorrow. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Love to hear some of the things that you guys are up to, especially if you got some really cool things that you're wanting to try like us for the very first time. So let us know in the chat and let us live vicariously through you guys as well. So let us know. What are you guys planning on doing this weekend? Ah, I can feel the rain. It's a-coming. It's a-coming. So we've had a lot of requests for doing Toy Story Mania. Now, it may be a little weird because of the fact that normally, at least when I'm riding with Susan, you know, I have somebody else who has full capability of scoring points as I'm also holding the camera gimbal.
But if you guys are willing to see how terribly awkward I can be at hitting the target by myself while still holding the camera, I'd be willing to give it a try.
We'll go around. You guys can go that way.
I know, right?
It's starting 15.
And again, thank you to all of our newest members of our Magic Crew here on the channel. Just this past Wednesday, we had an amazing day as I just completely fell apart by the surprise of opening up an app and seeing that we had hit 10,000 exact members of our crew. And it's just the number as much as it's not the idea that everybody in here is a very important part of what we build here as a community. But it was just something nice to see that after 6 years that we are continuing to grow. And the people that we have joining us are just the kind of people that we like to hang around with in the park. So for those of you who are joining us since Wednesday, welcome. Glad you can be a part. And your inclusion just makes us that much stronger. And we'd love to have you chat as much as you can when you can. All of our Ninja Watchers out there, those who are watching but not able to chat, thank you for being such an important part of our base. But we'd also love it if, even if you only get a chance during a coffee break or certain chances, for you to pop in and say hello in the chat as well. That's our chipmunk buddies. Welcome in, Cindy. Got some chipmunk friends over here today, Cindy. Susan wants to see Jurassic World Dominion so bad because she's just a big fan. Ta-da! Ta-da! He's got the acorns now. I'll tell you how. He's gonna go and eat them. Woo! Are you gonna share? Oh, nope, nope. You're gonna share. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We've got an acorn down. Now we're gonna share. There you go. Now we're sharing. What's he gonna do with it? Can he do it? Can you do that, Dale? Oh, that was close. We're gonna play A-ball. Oh, in the basket. Jumbo Kadani Sean, how are you today? I think you were in earlier and I think I missed you, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep going. Let's make some space for some other friends to jump up and say hello to Chip and Dale. I got to see Chip and Dale in Epcot. They're not normally in Epcot, but it was kind of cool that they were over there. They were helping some cast members train. And as a matter of protocol, every Disney character out and about always has a cast member, character attendant to help them. Because, you know, sometimes you just need a little extra help. And they had brand new character attendants. And they were training over in Epcot. So the characters would come out and the character attendants were earning their ears by learning how to best help those characters, and they do that every so often in Epcot, and sometimes they do it here too. My good friend Kenny the Pirate first coined the term Character Palooza back in the day, and it stuck. A lot of people still refer to that as Character Palooza, and in its different forms. But we got to hang out, and I think, if I remember correctly, while Chip and Dale were meeting with guests, Mandy was the character attendant who was earning her ears, so she's doing a great job. So if anybody out there knows Mandy, or if Mandy, some ever strange form of serendipity happens and you were to come in and catch this stream, doing a good job. I hope you get your ears real soon. So Tiffany, are you a big fan of Chip and Dale? There are twofers. Well, Dale has twofers. He has two twofers. Chip has one twofer. Together they have three twofers. But you always get twice the amount of fun with those guys. Hope, it's your first live stream? Well, welcome in. Let me tell you how it works here, Hope. I am here to just man the camera. I move the camera around so that everybody can have fun together and riding rides, seeing characters, trying some treats, and just spend some good time together. Because nobody is alone as long as our community is strong. So, welcome in. Feel free to chat. The only thing that we ask, Hope, is that you please keep it family friendly. Respect yourself and respect others. And just have a great time. I feel rain. It's going to rain. How you feel the drop? Woo-hoo! Look at me, I'm way up high with my arms, little bitty arms. How did I climb up here? How did he get up there? All right, one last attraction for today. Sounds like we're going to be rained out for the rest of the time. Let's go jump into Toy Story Mania, everybody. Hello. Oh, it is raining. Oh, here it comes. Oh, boom. And the rain. And the rain came down. And all the outdoor rides will stop. And I don't have an umbrella. I should have known better. Oh man, that's coming down. Hang on, it's gonna rain. Now I will warn you guys, it is very possible that when we get inside here, sometimes there are certain areas where it's hard to keep connections for cellular connectivity. In those times, I just continually refresh, ask my device to reset, and oftentimes we're back on track in just a few bit. So if it gets a little fuzzy, if it gets a little shaky or laggy, just give it a little bit, and we'll be sure to get you back in as soon as possible. Guys, this does not look like 35 minutes. This is no way. This is 35 minutes. Cow person, yes, we did get to finally see the Rescue Rangers movie. So many pop culture references. My favorite, though, was the ugly Sonic.
Some will even confound you. Our games will test your skill like nothing else ever will. I'm telling you, folks, Toy Story Midway Mania is more fun than a barrel of monkeys. I can say that because I hang around with them.
Nobody would bet that against me, Ricky. Not in my family, at least.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, waiting just inside are Woody, Buzz, and all of my fellow toys.
Look, he's got his angry eyes.
All right, you gotta see it to believe.
Sean, I wonder if they ever had a sponsor here at Toy Story Mania. I don't know. Do they? Cow person. I about did a spit take when Ugly Sonic showed up. I'm like, that was classic. That was so good. I'm glad they got permission to do that. It's pretty detailed, Joseph, and actually has some good capabilities. There is, and it has been in the past, a way that it has been able to do recognition, to which it can recognize colors and things of the guest in front of it. And one of my favorite experiences was when we were in that exact same spot. A family was standing in front of him, and he started talking after being silent for a bit. He's like, "Hey, guy, how are you doing today?" "Yeah, you in the blue shirt." And the dude standing right there in the middle of the family, the dad, had on a blue shirt, and it freaked him out. I laughed so hard. Courtney, he was saying that Toy Story Mania is more fun than a barrel of monkeys. And he can say that because he hangs out with a barrel of monkeys. I hope to be able to do that one day. You guys know what that is? Have you ever done it? I mean, have you ever played the Disney Play app? If you open up the My Disney Experience, there's a play thing on there. You can play a game throughout the queue. If you play that game, when you get to this portion, it gives you a button to push, and it puts somebody in jail. So when you play Disney Play in the My Disney Experience app, this is your reward for playing through the queue. Like today we went through it pretty quickly. But if you're in there for like 20, 30 minutes, this is sort of like a reward for putting the Disney Play in. You guys have any guesses as who they put in jail? No? I give you a hint. He doesn't smell too good. You guys remember the character Stinky Pete? The bad guy from Toy Story 2? He's hiding right down there. In that little slot. So if you play the game, at the end of the game, you'll push the button and out pops Stinky Pete. It's pretty cute. Let's see, I'm not even 100% sure. We might not be able to get him to come up now. We'll try. If you have the Disney Play app, make sure that you turn on your Bluetooth capabilities. Yeah, I have to re-download it. It offloaded my app, but it's fun to do, guys. Has anybody ever actually played it here in Toy Story Mania? Welcome back, Tiger's dad. How you doing today, Tiger? Hey, let me know if you guys are still good for sometime tomorrow. I'll reach out and see if we can get up a time set up.
You'll have to do that sometime, Jill, if you guys ever come through. Turn on the Disney Play app and just play through the queue. It has some interactive games that goes back and forth so everybody can take turns. I do like the fact here that they have a little, like I said, a reward spot. Something special for, you put the time in to play while you're in line. So we're going to give you guys a little, extra something at the end. I don't use them very often, but it's always good to have an extra pair of angry eyes. Packed you everything you need. I tend to pack a lot of good stuff here in the snacks, in the parks as well, but not the same way Mr. Potato Head does. Welcome in, Jess. Got Disney. How are you? You know what? I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but Chuckles the Clown freaks me out. Maybe it's just me. I don't have a thing against clowns. I like clowns, but Chuckles, he worries me a little bit. Oh, I gotta wait behind the white line. Sorry. We got a little ambitious, I guess. Philip, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button this afternoon. Welcome into the crew. Magic Crew. Give Philip the warm welcome we like to give to our newest members. Glad you could join us today, Philip. I'm detecting some sarcasm there. India's probably like me. She's probably making sure there's as much distance between myself and Chuckles as possible. I love clowns. I have no problem with clowns. But Chuckles worries me. Chuckles has a dark past. It is kind of strange when you're not used to seeing certain things like that. I get that. I remember back in Fast Pass days, there were certain rides I don't ever recall ever seeing the normal line because we never rode it as annual pass holders unless we had a Fast Pass. I think one of them was like for instance, thank you. Like for instance, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, we almost never, ever went to the normal standby. If we had a Fast Pass, which we got often, we'd go through that line, but we rarely ever got to see all the cool things and interactivity that goes through the regular line. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, let's be truthful. He's not really a clown, right? I think we should separate the looks like a clown and really is a clown. I think it's kind of unfair to clowns. But I agree. Well, welcome in, Sharon. Happy Friday and welcome to Toy Story Midway Mania, where I'm going to be riding by myself, so it should be very interesting. So the question is, normally my average score on Midway Mania, I did not get to participate in the belt challenge
over on TikTok a few months ago due to some major personal issues, so I wasn't able to make it. But my average score is normally around 225. Can you step on around? Pardon me, buddy. 6? Thank you. That's a completely different story, Ruth. Everybody's getting out and coming back in. So Tiger, I'm going to try to do both. I'm often known for biting off more than I can chew. Let's see what our score is. I want to see how close to my average score of 225,000 I can get with one, only having one hand, and two, not having a partner to help me unlock certain special features that sometimes it's better to have two people playing. So let's see how I can do. Now, while we're riding, guys, it's going to be a lot harder for me to interact, comment, and chat. So if you ask a question, or if you say something really funny and I don't laugh, it's not because I didn't think it was funny. It's probably because I'm really trying to concentrate and not fall off the side of this car while I'm filming and playing. So you guys have fun. Don't make too much fun of me. And I'll be back fully into the chat as soon as we can let our blasters take a rest. I agree, EJ, but the problem is when it comes to Toy Story Mania, yeah, homie, don't play that. Welcome into the crew, Ruth. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Amazing group of people, but I think that already, but I think they're pretty much are some of the best community out there.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna try not to. If I do, just keep watching. Tell me what it looks like. Yes, they had a really cool ceremony. The Mad Hatter was there too. All right, everybody, sit back, have some fun. Let's see how bad or good I can do today.
Hey, howdy, hey! Welcome to our practice game.
Just pull the string.
What goes by?
Hey, look, it's Buzz Lightyear at the box office.
Way to play, everyone. Now you get the score point.
Hey, for the hen house.
Hey, I'm the animals. to shoot fire, but it ain't firing. Keep that fox out of the handrail. Nicely done. Yeah. Hurry, you're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm already below score average. Pop the balloons.
Let the string go back in. Some targets are worth more than others.
Amazing hopping. Let's break some plates, soldier. Break those plates, soldier.
Running now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. You've earned your star. Move out.
All right. Move them out. Ooh, aliens. Let me on. I can't do it by myself. Yay, I did it! Woo!
3, 2, 1. Rings down, people. Great work, players.
Ah, sorry, I had the camera turned. I could not get all the aliens in the middle by myself. All right, I got a pretty low score, guys. I don't feel very confident right now. Oh, I'm so tired. Aim for the bats. Aim for the bats.
It's your last game.
Oh, man. Owie, owie, owie. How do we do? Woo! Oh, 170,000. 31% accuracy. Woo, that was a workout. And I got the best in vehicle. Best this hour, 295,900. Best today, 378.8. Best this month, 573. That's pretty awesome. How do you guys do? What's your best score ever on Toy Story Mania, guys? there's a lot of hidden stuff, especially in the back. There's some special things, like for instance, here's a pro tip. Work together with the person who's in the car with you. It's always easier to get a better score when there's two of you working together. And one of the reasons, the plates. When you're doing the Green Army Men stage, at one point, actually, I think either 2 or 3 times during the stage, there will be 2 plates that will go up at the same time at the back. They fly up and come right back down. Each plate is worth 2,000 points. But if the 2 of you get their plate before it goes back down, you get a special bonus if both plates get hit at the same time. That was rough. I had to work hard to get that. It's always helpful, you know, when you're competing with the person in the car with you. The weird thing about the game is, the best way to compete is sometimes to work together. I think there's a life there and lesson though. Sometimes the best way to compete is to help the person that you're competing against. Because I don't think sometimes people realize that just because you're helping the person who's running along beside you, sometimes it's just as beneficial to help them, and it helps you in the long run as well. I'm very competitive when it comes to things like that. I love to play with my kids and go who wins and who's got the best score. But I'll tell you what though, if you compete to the point of wanting to destroy the people you're competing against, it's never really as much fun to win as opposed to you competing to the point where you want to bring them along with you. I got a few I can share with you guys. One of these days, I guess we'll have to do a detailed explanation of all the best ways to earn the best scores. One of them, of course, was I think my camera gimbal actually turned sideways. I didn't notice. I was too busy yelling at the aliens. But on the alien stage, there's a little pop-up, like, you know, the little the game where the aliens pop up in the middle. If you throw a ring on them, they disappear. If you can, until another one pops back up after a few seconds. If you can get a ring over all of the aliens before the next one pops up. In other words, if you clear the entire spaceship in the middle, it sets off a chain reaction that gets you so many more bonus points. The thing is though, there's so many of them that it really helps to have the other person with the same goal. Clear those aliens together and you both win. Hey Hawk the Fam, I found the helicopter crash. It's right here. We'll keep a secret, Cindy. But the funny thing is, both of those secrets that I mentioned to you, the plates that go up and the aliens in the middle, neither of them can be unlocked and allow you to get the extra super bigger points unless the person sitting beside you has the same goal. So I think it's just like a cool little lesson they kind of stuck into the ride. You may be competing against each other, but you have to help each other to win. It's a Galactic Space Ranger. It's a galactic hero. I've only done Galactic Hero twice, but one of them was better than the other. The first one I did it by myself, and everybody was blown away. I even got a picture, put it on Instagram. It was like, oh, that's so awesome. The second time, though, I did it with my son. So Owen and I both got Galactic Hero together. We worked together. I taught him some tricks. We did the same things. And we both walked out with Galactic Hero stickers that day. And as a parent, those are the fun times. You know, dads like to sometimes beat their kids, especially their teenagers. But it's a lot of fun when they can do it along with you. So everybody, I want you guys to look at the sky. It's going to get nasty. It's going to rain. It's going to not be here very nice as it is right now for very much longer. Pretty soon this is going to be alien raining saucers. And I can feel a little bit of rain sprinkles right now. Yes. There's one balloon, then there's 3 balloons, and then there's a bunch of balloons that have erupt out of the top. It's one of those get them all in order kind of a things. Oh, it's coming, Autistic Tiger. It's coming. I can feel it now. Deaf Disney Panda, I actually prefer Toy Story Mania, only because of the fact that the Space Ranger spin is so much more stressful because you have to change how the car moves in order to get what you're getting. At least with Toy Story Mania, you don't have to worry about moving the car. So with the rain coming down, and it is slightly raining now, I can see that they've already stopped, at least for now. We must have some lightning somewhere in the area at Slinky Dog Dash. Disney Girl Bella, welcome in. Well, Mods, I'd love to know what did we get up to in likes today? Just because I love to know. You guys, a few times this week, you guys blew that out of the water. And I didn't even know about it until hours later. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, help us out. We've got 359 people in the chat right now. Even if we've got even a third of those who still haven't hit the like button, that would make a big difference as far as how things are going for today. Appreciate that. Shoshana says, my Tato loves spinning on Buzz. And that's the fun thing is, you get to spin around a lot more. That's got things going for it. I'm going to try to, Kathy, as much as possible. So Jill says we're at 442 likes. Even if we get 8 more people to hit it, 450 likes is an amazing way to ask for YouTube to help us out. If you've got 8 more people out there who have been watching and say, you know what, I forgot to hit the like button. Appreciate it if you guys could throw that out there. Honestly, though, if there are 58 of you guys and get us to 500, that would be even better. But you know what? Even if only one person hits it, I am extremely grateful for every time you guys help the community by doing so. And thank you guys for being so thoughtful and doing what you can do to help us in that way. Pam Nicholson, recently found your channel, enjoying it. Thank you so much, Pam. I appreciate you coming in, and I'm glad that you could be a part of the community as well. We've had some fun today. We got to ride Millennium Falcon. We got to ride the Rise of the Resistance. Finally got to ride Toy Story Mania after a while. Grabbed a bite to eat over at the Teriyaki Chicken Bowl over at the Backlot Express. And we all did this before the rain started coming down, and it's about to come down. So, guys, we're going to be finishing up. Hey, Dr. Jagged! It's about to rain! So I'm going to be smart for once and try to finish up before I get drizzled big time. So I'm going to go ahead and close on out for today before everything in my camera equipment gets so wet and I can't contain it because I don't have my umbrella with me today. But the past 4 hours, as always, have been a lot of fun with you guys. And I hope that if you needed a little bit of joy, a little bit of smiles, and a little bit of time with some other people who, like yourself, love to hang out in the parks, I hope that you get a smile on your face from Ear to Ear Magic today. And do me a favor, guys. We're going to have some surprise streams this weekend that aren't so much a surprise. They're just what they are. But we're looking forward to doing that. And if you guys don't have your notifications on, we'd love for you guys to turn that on now. Find the little bell in the middle of your screen, click it and hit all videos so that when we go on this weekend for either our trip to Buc-ee's tomorrow or Sunday for Stitch Day, that you can come in and have a little bit more fun. So guys, it's always been a pleasure. As always, if you need some help when it comes to booking any of your future travel, please reach out to us and let us know. Pardon me, you can reach us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Put us both on there. That way we make sure to grab your email. Let us know where you'd like to go, how many people are traveling, when you like to travel, and if you have any ideas of where you'd like to stay when you get there. And we'll be glad to help you guys out. So thank you guys for the emails and support of us as a small business as well. For now, I'm going to go ahead and close it on out, see if I can get back to the car before the rain opens up. But for you guys, have an amazing afternoon. And between now and the next time we get to hang out here in the parks, do me a favor. Take a little bit of the smiles, a little bit of the joy, and a little bit of whatever you got out of that was positive today. Put it in your pocket and hold it for the next time you run into somebody that looks like they need a little sunshine in their life, and share the magic, because there's always so much better when we can share it with other people. So guys, have an amazing afternoon, and I can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Guys, we'll see you real soon. Bye everybody.